title alone, I don't remember a whole lot of what happened in between it.
Nah, we're live. Go ahead.
Awesome. Hi, I'm doing the recap, and what happened at the start of last session was I think we immediately went to the debrief. No, that's where we
Uh,
started everything off.
Sounds about right. I think we had the talk with Shugo.
Oh yes, yes, yes. So me not even remember my own shit. Yeah, Tiger talked with Shugo and was kind of like, "What? Why did you yell at me?" And Shugo was like, "Because Domino Squad's a mess." And I was mad, and he was like, "Oh, okay. Well, it made me sad," and that was that. Um,
Dad
like
yelled
I
at
said,
me.
Dad yelled at me. I don't like it. I had feelings about it. Um, and then we had the debrief, and at the debrief, we were more or less told that, "Yay, congratulations, everybody in this room! You're part of the like secret ops group. Yippee! Yahoo!"
The Black Ops division.
We are the Black Ops division. Yeah, it said 50% for a reason. And we were determined that whenever we go to Russia, we're gonna be split up into two different sections. Group A, which is I forget what their group is called. I'm gonna be so real. Um,
The Vanguard's
they are
gonna be with the politicians.
the
Yeah.
Vanguard.
Lobo Squad.
No. Lobo, yeah, Lobo Squad is gonna be doing no, they're doing this. Whoever is easy and all them, they're doing the secret shit with like figuring out the tea and going and tracking down people and doing all that shit, while we are being kind of like the faces working with the Ritsars, and doing whatever we need to get in their good favor, figure out what the fuck is going on. So hopefully, with that favor, we can learn the information and tea that we want to know. Determine that, and the same time we're like, okay, leaders of these teams, who are your seconds gonna be? And Shugo picks Phantom, an obvious choice for his squad, and then Templar is like, hmm, looking at everybody with unsure of who would be a good second. It came down to between, I think, Tiger and Bulldog. Bulldog because he was like really kind of no, was it not Bulldog as
No.
well?
It was
No,
between
it's
Hinatori and
You're
Bulldog.
right. You're absolutely right. I just
But
remember Bulldog talking.
Hinatori was also the one to suggest that it would be
Yeah,
uh
Hinatori suggested
Tiger.
Tiger. Templar was like between those two. Bulldog was like, "Fuck no, Hinatori doesn't get to be the second." And so it kind of de facto it went to Tiger, and he was like, "Cool, bet I can do that job." Thumbs up. And after that, Bulldog has a fun little conversation with was it Templar and Luma?
Yes.
Yes, they have a conversation. I'm gonna be so real. I don't remember what it was about. No, wait, I lied. I do remember. I do remember. He fully and actively was like, yeah, I don't fucking trust Hinatori, especially with the deal she just made. Can I have the go to, if she ever acts weird or sus or funny, just put a bullet in her brain? Um, and Luma, after some consideration, was like, yeah, if she's acting real sus, then, sure. Which is a fun little thing that no one else knows about. And I think Templar knows. I think Templar knows. I think she was still in the room. And then Psycho was also pressed about Mistwalker, this new edgy guy. He was like, this guy's not as cool as I am. And had a little bit of a back and forth with him. Remnant fully made Psycho feel lesser than in the back and forth, and it was very funny. And then and Hiatori like up at as soon as the meeting was over was like, all right, outie, peace. I'm gonna go to the my brain's,
R&D.
Damn it.
R&D. I was like, it's R and something, and I was wanting to say Q, and that was not right. R&D. Which and then it ended up everyone went. Faith and Halo had a conversation, and I don't fully remember what it was about either. I think it was more Angel shenanigans.
It was about Hinatori.
Oh, it was about Hinatori too. Cool, great, awesome. I clearly don't remember a lot. Yeah, so they have a conversation about Hinatori because Hinatori is the hot goss of like the team right now, given she made a deal with a demon. So cute, so fun. And then we all go and trade our weapons and magical items and figure out who would be best for what for like an hour. We get that settled and we get that figured out. And then Bulldog pulls Tiger aside and he's like, "Hey, we need to work together." And Tiger was like, "I'm sus of that." Because you've tried this several times, and every time you go back on your word. Like,
Toxic.
yeah. He's like, "I'm traumatized. I don't know if I can believe that." So he suggested Bulldog's honestly stepped up a lot this session. Was like, I want to take this seriously. Is it because we're about to go to Russia and figure out potentially find his dad? Yes, absolutely. But he's like, we need to figure out like how our team can work the best together. We should do a training group. I'm gonna talk to Templar about that. And Tiger was like, cool, dope, you do that. I think Tiger then goes and talks to the Galochka and his bro, and they chit chat for a bit. He gets a new arm, which is fun and neat.
Arms are cool.
Arms are very cool. We love having cool new arms. This one shoots bullets from its fingers. Kind of dope. I forget if they had a conversation during that. Oh, he was kind of like, "Oh yeah, I'm BT Dubs. I'm the second now," and he was like, "Great, stay in on Templar's good side." And he was like, "Yes, okay."
Hey, Papa.
Yes, father. And then we cut over. We a lot of roleplay happened last session. To Psycho and Remnant, I believe. Remnant was talking to Tiger, and was like, "Hey, like, I'm worried for you. Like, I worry that you are being overly ambitious. I worry that you're the second now. It's a lot of pressure on you." And he was like, "I think I'll be okay. Thumbs up." And she's like, "Yeah, you remind me of my little brother, so I'm a little unsure about that." And he's like, "That's neat." Um,
That's nice.
and they had a little bonding moment. It was very cute and wholesome. And then I think Hinatori showed up for a bit. And we continued to chit chat for a moment. And then Psycho showed up because he's a nosy bastard, and he got absolutely decimated by Remnant. And their little conversation. And
because she
he,
like took Mistwalker to the break room, and they had
yeah,
like
they had a whole
one small
conversation.
conversation. Not even a
Yeah.
whole one. It's just small. How did you
Uh-huh.
die? Cool. This is how I died.
They bonded. That was the important thing. And Psycho's jealous because of the audacity of another cool man. Oh my god. And then we all kind of disperse and go about our own ways for the time being, with the notification that we're like, hey, we're gonna have a training thing before we go on our mission. And then Psycho has a fun little conversation with his little little deity in his head. And they chit chat, and that was really fun. That deity has a fun little laugh.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's cute. It's a little unsettling. I'm here for it. And that was the first time we got to hear about that, which was very, very spicy. Psycho was very much like to this guy. He was just like, "Hey, like, I like this group. We're not gonna do anything to fuck this group over, right?" And he was like, "Yeah, no, they're chill. We're vibing." So yeah, I think that was the translation, everything that happened in the broadest of strokes. Cheers.
That was in depth as fuck. Goddamn.
Man, that the fuck. I do like it. That was just an explanation with a little bit of Cham pizzazz.
Yeah.
Well
That's
done.
true.
I'm still not over Psycho approaching Remnant with like, what was up with your little date? What was that about, huh? Like,
Yeah.
what? You think he's cooler than me?
You
Huh?
like that guy?
What, you like that he's mysterious? I could be
I can
mysterious.
be mysterious.
Shit had me weak.
Remnant's brain was trying to process what was happening.
She truly had no idea. No one did. No one was
Wait, you want me
prepared.
to shut up? I can shut up.
Excuse me? No, you're not excused. Remnant question mark? Question mark?
What is happening?
I don't know.
She
So I
was
got a hero
Man,
point or
baffled.
inspiration. I forget which
Hero
one it is
points.
nowadays.
These are 2-week
Yeah, you-
sessions. Yeah. So if you remember
Yippee!
everything after 2 weeks, good shit.
Somehow.
yeah. I'm
I'm
start
about
writing
to
shit
burn
down.
some hero points. I'm about to burn some hero points on this training session. Ooh!
Honestly, I'm also about to write shit down.
Hell yeah. That's where I got like 1 hero point. Hey, don't mind if I do. Me when I lie, I can never rate nice.
Be better.
What are we doing this week, boss?
So,
DM.
last we left off,
It was
everyone
the
kind of
training.
everyone kind of fucked off to their rooms, to the little shooting competition between the new recruits, and everyone had a little bit of get to know the new guy bond, and I believe that was the last of that bit. That was like the morning thing, and then tonight you guys have a drill. Or actually, no, it was gonna be first thing in the morning. There's a drill before you guys head out to Russia. So, presuming no one else has anything to do in the day, going once, going twice.
I did forget one last thing. I did forget the last thing that happened, which was Tiger talked to Templar about being her second,
Yes.
and was like, "How the fuck do I do that job?" And she's like, "Just listen to what I have to say." And he was like, "All right, cool." And also,
Good for
if
training.
she's ever lost, then don't try to stay behind. And he was like, "Yeah, okay."
She's like, it's probably better if I'm in true danger that you guys get the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
You can burn that bridge when we get to
That was it.
Perfect. So, with the day proceeding as it went, you guys are called into R&D one last time by Templar. This is before you guys would head off to bed and sleep.
But I'm
Alright.
tired now.
Wake up.
Too bad.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
A lot of you are brought into R&D, and then Templar kind of holds you guys just outside of the doors and says, first, there's a... She turns her eyes to look towards Psycho. Private conversation that needs to be had. Come in. And kind of gestures for Psycho to enter the room.
He does what?
She's getting you in the room all by yourself. Come on, Psycho.
Congratulations,
Now's your
man.
chance.
You're in trouble.
You're in
You gotta
trouble.
talk to the principal.
The
Yeah.
boss. Also, we're on the main map
Okay.
still.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You should be.
Okay, cool. Cool, cool.
Okay, she wants a little Cyrus to herself.
That's what I'm saying.
Just little. The second you tune into Psycho's energy, it's just a goddamn
It's
trip.
terrifying.
It's terrifying.
Okay.
When you get
He's
on
gonna
Psycho's energy, it's a different campaign.
It's just unhinged.
he's gonna walk in there triumphantly. Like I did it. He's gonna look back. He's gonna wink. Hey. And then he's gonna gesture to seal his lips.
You walk into R&D, or a section of it, and the doors close behind you. Templar does not go in. She turns and looks at the rest of the party. We'll be given an alert when they're done.
Oh.
She simply
Who?
kind of stands at ease, leaning her back against the door that has now closed, as Psycho on the inside. You are put into what appears to be one of the separate workshops of the R&D department. It's kind of just like an isolated little work area, tables, machinery, 3D printers. It looks to be like a locker for different tools and other objects, such as such. You can see that it's like one-way glass where you're in. You can see out of this workshop, but when you walked into the workshop, it was pretty much just like blurred glass. Like you could not make out anything inside. And a hologram appears. Hello, Mr. Colt. How have you taken to your new accommodations aboard the ship? You see as Director Wells appears in hologram form.
Damn, you are not the person that I expected to be talking to.
Is that so? Am I disappointing your expectations?
Yeah, just a little bit, bro.
And who would you have had the pleasure of speaking to? Not me.
I don't know. You know what? Let me not. Let me not. What's up? Cyrus is like completely like disinterested now. Like absolutely disinterested.
His attitude.
Well,
Huh?
collective partners have decided you are a worthwhile investment. So they have asked me to deliver to you a few items from a more classified collection. Something to be given to you directly. He gestures towards a briefcase on the table.
Okay, he's gonna kind of just like slowly walk towards it. It's like he's like completely turned off by the whole situation. He opens it. What's inside?
You open the case. Inside you would find two objects. There seems to be a nicely fitted slot in for a heavy pistol. It's designed to be determined. You can send me an image if you want, but I have a few. But it is a heavy pistol with different helix engravings across it. It doesn't look like it was made by Sandman. Sandman has a very unique Norse aesthetic. And it wasn't made by Clockwork, who has a very unique helix bion aesthetic. These were definitely made by someone who has a alien taste. I will present to you this.
Yo.
Mhm. Okay, what is it? It just looks like a gun with cool stuff on it.
This is one of our classified prototypes for a new casting assistance device. One that can, well, act as both weapon and focus. I believe it should be very useful for your given expertises.
Oh, okay. He's gonna like stare down the barrel of it.
Vessels typically don't know helix scripts. They just resonate with them. But I assure you, the creator of this weapon accounted for such a distinction and initiative. When you
So,
calibrate the weapon properly to you, it will be able to resonate with your immaterial frequency.
so I can make stuff happen when I shoot it.
Yes, for lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm.
The other bit, something I admit was fashioned a bit more quickly. It was made by one of our other developers, not here aboard Bermuda, but made for you.
Oh, you guys are making stuff for me? Aw, shucks.
Again, our collective partners have taken quite an intrigue in you. It is simply my job to deliver these things.
Okay, okay.
I'll
He
admit,
does a little dance.
I'm still trying to figure out what it is about you that's so special.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I'm sexy and I do my job. And I'm sexy. You heard my music, by the way?
I
That's a fire
have.
too. Hey, fellas in Japan? Come on, bro. Who the hell can do a mission and drop a song about it after?
I admit I would not have an agent do that. Definitely a unique taste for you.
What can I say? It takes a bow, a dramatic vow.
You take your dramatic vow and kind of just feel the hologram squint at you. Is this boy really the one we are to trust with our endeavors? He asks. You hear a voice respond to you. Similar to the one that you usually talk to, but echoing differently. And almost instinctually, you respond in a voice that isn't yours. He will do nicely.
Huh?
Hmm. Narrows
I
his
say
eyes at
that,
you. You say that.
but I didn't mean to say that.
No.
Oh, okay. You know, casual.
He narrows his eyes at you. So you kind of feel like that guttural sensation appear and then escape. And then you just hear the casual. Looks like you have a friend.
Yo.
I hear that in my mind.
In your head.
Okay, yeah, no, this is trippy as hell. this is trippy as fuck. Okay. First to say, I must say, I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I think I fuck with you the most, and yeah, finger guns.
As you look up at him, make me an insight or investigation check.
I can make it insight check. Me pull up. All right, Sam. It's loading for too long. Can you make it for me?
I'll open your
Bro.
sheet.
Open your goddamn sheet.
Have it open. It's just not doing what it needs to be doing.
13.
Wait, no, I had a D4.
16. When you look up at him, for the briefest of moments, the hologram translating his appearance directly, you can see his eyes are slit like a snake.
Well, I see Wells's eyes like that.
You see both of his eyes slit like a snake as he's staring down at you, and then you rise and speak. And slowly but surely, the pupils shrink back down to their round self. Hmm.
Oh, oh, I understand what's going on.
Very well then. I trust you will hold firm to our interests, Mr. Colt.
Okay, okay, okay. He's gonna kind of like go for a handshake and then remember that it's a hologram.
He smirks. You will grow on me, I'm sure. It would be a shame to lose a vessel so talented as you. He turns. That will be all, Mr. Colt. Tell your friends the rest of the inventory is also available for them. Oh, and if for some reason you have no need of these tools, you are free to exchange them with something more useful within your group. But they were given to you, he says, as he
Hold so
turns.
I got a gun that shoots spells, and then as far as I was concerned, I got a gun that shoots spells. He gave me something else. He said tools.
I showed it to you. Here, I'll show it again if you didn't see it.
Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Okay, that.
He
Damn,
Okay.
turns
Mint would
and
really like that trooper.
good joker. He turns and he says, "You're dismissed." The hologram disappears, leaving you in this room with the little case with your two magic items.
I probably don't have a backpack. I'll just step out with the suitcase
Psycho steps back
and
out of R&D. Templar looks towards you, case at hand, raises an eyebrow.
oh, don't worry, it's makeup.
Is it now? You didn't steal that from R&D, did you?
What? You think they'd allow me to just steal?
Knowing you, I would not be surprised it was within your arsenal to be able to steal something.
I'm so glad you have so much faith in me, Templar.
I suppose that means we are
But
good
yeah,
to
no.
collect the rest of the inventory.
Oh yeah. Everything else is it's all yours. This little makeup kit of mine. Yeah.
She looks at the rest of Domino, calls them in as the whole team goes into the inventory lobby. Little armory that she opens up, scanning her ID, and pulls out a collective of different items, saying, "These just arrived from." She stops herself. Let's just say it came in from 51. For the Black Ops division to divide amongst ourselves, these specific items were given to Domino Squad. I hope you are able to put them to good use. They should be a collective of different artifacts collected, things made ourselves, and who knows where else these things came from. So you guys get a little magic item dump.
Oh my god, these names are amazing.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Taking
Okay,
notes.
there's a lot of things.
Take your time to read them over and discuss. This Templar doesn't seem interested in taking any of them.
Tiger will let the others go ahead.
The arcane synergy ring sounds really fun. Can't believe you tossed the wand of wonder in here, you madman.
On principle, I can't use the gloves, otherwise I would want them. If no one else wants the visor, take the visor.
What's
I
the
think you would
visor?
make best use of that. Or Tiger would also make good use of that.
What is the visor?
You can add your wisdom or intelligence to your initiative modifier, and you get advantage on a melee attack while surrounded by 2 or more foes.
Oh shit. That's great.
So committed the cardinal sin as a writer and put the wrong your.
Oh no.
Okay, I wasn't gonna grammar Nazi you
I
this
could
time.
hear Isaiah thinking it, which is why I knew. I sensed it in the force. I was like, there's a disturbance in the force. I can feel it.
I decided to be better for your sake.
Okay. Just know I can sense your emotions. I can sense your hatred.
I hate you.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
there it is.
All right, Anakin.
All right. I'm sorry.
I think the ring of
No more
mental
yelling today.
I think the ring of mental inhibition would be good on you, Cough.
The ring of elemental what?
The ring of mental inhibition.
Mental inhibition.
Wouldn't that just make you dumb?
No, it makes other people dumb.
Oh, okay.
Is there anybody who is good at dexterity in our little party?
Me, if you're referring to the gloves again, I would have asked for those instead if I
The steady assist gloves?
yeah. If I didn't want the visor more. And on principle, I
You
can't
could
use
take
gloves.
both. Oh, okay.
Both is crazy.
Can Tiger
I
even
mean-
have any more items?
I don't know.
How many items do you have?
Yeah.
Damn
See.
You can attune to a number of items equal
You've-
to 3 plus your proficiency or your intelligence, whichever is higher.
So my proficiency, because that's 3, so that's 6 items total.
You can be attuned
Mhm.
to 6 items total.
I think I'm attuned. I'm attuned to the shield. Does
Yeah.
the belt require
Yep,
attunement?
It would say so if it did.
Did I post it? Oh, there's so many items.
Oh my god, the synergetic cantrip thing is very strong.
Yeah,
Right?
if I don't want to be selfish, but if by the grace of the party those 2 items aren't taken, I will take both.
I'd be willing to give them both to you.
Well,
I think you being stronger is just better for us.
I'm
there's,
really feeling the arcane synergy or the magic 7 ball.
That's so
I'd be
cool.
okay with you taking that.
The
I was
magic 7
thinking
ball?
about taking that myself as well, but I think you would make better use of it as a healer.
Which one?
The magic 7 ball.
It's fun.
I have a lot of spells that rely on spell saves. Just older. It's the keys
What's
again.
the bulldog feeling?
What the fuck triggers that?
Oh, mental fatigue would be really. The ring of mental inhibition would be really good on Bulldog.
Think so?
Yeah, when a
Yeah.
foe fails a saving throw, one of your spells actions, you can reduce their modifiers. And I'm sure you have some abilities that cause people to make saves, right?
Mm-hmm. God damn, I did not realize. Okay, what stuff has everyone already
no,
assigned?
no
to
one's
themselves?
claimed anything currently.
No one's claimed
Yeah, we're
anything.
all still
We're just-
looking things
you know.
over.
They're just chatting. Yeah, they're all just chatting on who
If
would be interested
the
in
sheet
what.
closes, just look in the Domino Squad tab and then look at the magic items. It's under Act 2 Epilogue, though.
What
I would
Oh,
does
yes, and
Tiger
the last item. My bad, I forgot about this one.
Oh
Hey.
god, there's more.
there's more.
Drone?
Drone.
designed
Wood
by
Dwone.
a little drone
at
designed
him.
by the expert minds of Mint and Raven. And I will allow
Well, fuck
all of you
that,
to edit
then.
this so that you can actually see what it does.
Tiger drone?
We get a friend. Look at him.
Why doesn't Psycho take the ring of mental inhibition?
Yeah, that's
Psycho
what I was
just
gonna
got 2 items. Fuck Psycho. I'm sorry.
How many items can he have? Does he have? Do you have full items?
Me?
I think
Yeah,
those
how
are
many
the
items
first
do you
2
have?
items he's ever
No,
gotten in his
yeah,
campaign.
Those are,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can take the ring of
definitely
mental
pretty-
inhibition then.
I mean,
think that'd
I'm
be
just
really good on
thinking
him.
he's the one who'd be using most spells accustomed to it. Like Bulldog, the only spell I can think of that Bulldog might use that would
Oh wait,
help with is like maybe the Compel Jewel, maybe. But I don't even see him
Yeah.
using that much.
yeah. All of Cyrus's spells are saving throws.
I could.
Yeah, exactly. Like it just works better with him.
Yeah, I think you have more than me too. I think no Spirit Guardians is a saving throw, but most of my stuff is just hit.
Yes, naturally, because I'm a bard. I all of them are just like wisdom saving throws, and shit happens to them.
I'd be good just giving that to you. I think you would take
I
advantage of
also
it pretty
like
well.
I also like that it has psychic damage, so it's on theme. Otherwise, I would have
Yeah.
kind of scrapped it for the theme.
Who uses
But
cantrips the most often?
My
Story.
Tina Tori and Remnant.
Hey, Sam.
Okay, I would have. Okay,
I was just asking with the modular heavy cyber arm, is that an attunement as well? It doesn't say on the sheet.
If it doesn't say, I don't think. Well, it would be because you need to install it as a cyber, cyber.
That's what I
gear.
figured.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I have 5 out of 6 spots taken.
Hinatori and Remnant. Have you guys had a look at the Ring of Arcane Arcane Synergy? That could be useful for one of you two. It's deal damage with a cantrip. Next weapon attack against the target deals additional damage equal to your spell casting ability modifier. Like if you think you'd be using cantrips a lot, and then like immediately following up with like a weapon. Does that apply to guns as well, Sam?
Yep.
It's not just like melee weapons, right?
It
Any
says
weapon
weapon
attack.
attack.
Yep. Any weapon attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Would you be able to do that or take advantage of this cough?
Let me see. The next weapon attack, so it's just the immediate next attack. It'd have to be the same target.
The knuckle dusters don't require attunement. Yeah, brother.
Let me see. My damaging cantrips.
Oh, really?
That I can cast at a distance are Sacred Flame. Word of Radiance requires people to be like within 5 feet of me. And if people are close to her, that's not good.
Keep in mind,
Because
But-
the way
Bulldog
Arcane Synergy works, it is the next weapon attack against that target, not by you.
Right. Oh.
So
Oh.
if you hit them next, it will add your modifier. But if an ally hits them next, it will also add the modifier.
Oh, that's
Oh.
good.
Arcane
That just
Synergy.
works.
What
Oh,
can
synergy.
Bulldog cast cantrips? Does he use green
He
flame blade
can.
or
He's got
blue blade?
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
you have Eldritch Blast.
He's a
That's
first level
right.
hex.
Yeah, he's a warlock.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I could make the most use of it.
I was gonna say, I
Because
think Hinatori would, because you cast the most cantrips.
yeah, I can as my extra attack. I can cast a cantrip, so I can always end my combo with a cantrip.
I like that. I like that for you.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't be
Yep.
taking advantage of it. Somebody else would, but
It
It helps
still
everyone.
yeah.
teamwork.
Okay, I take ring
You're taking which
Ring is
one?
yours.
ring of arcane synergy.
Arcane Synergy. Okay. I'm gonna get to your tab.
Who has low initiative?
raise his hand.
I think. What's your wisdom? What's your wisdom?
Yeah, what's your
Sham?
wisdom or intelligence? Wisdom or
My
intelligence?
wisdom is 13. My intelligence is 12.
Mm,
But that underdog's bravery.
I think
If y'all talking
target.
about the visor, that's where that would
Yeah.
pop off.
I think you could use the visor more. It's either you or Bulldog, because obviously you're the
no.
ones who gets like most stuck into
Faith
combat.
too. Also, is
I
like
think-
hand
No,
to
Faith
throw.
I
would
think
be
Faith-
going hard on it, but
I think
that was the
I
one
think-
thing that I was personally interested in. But if Faith wants it, then Tiger is currently hands off. He's letting people decide because
I don't
that's
think
what he assumes a
anyone
leader
else is-
does.
I don't think anyone else wants the gloves or can use the gloves.
Our resident musician could probably. I assume he's the sleight of hand boy.
Yeah, but catching missiles.
Oh, that would no.
I can actually use the steady assist gloves. not perfectly well.
I mean, however y'all want to play it is chill. There are 6 items. There are 6 players. I think that was done on purpose.
Which we
Which
have,
one are we still talking to?
I think they're just wandering
Which one are we
around.
talking about,
Just
right?
jumping around.
The target indicator.
Currently, it's about
visor,
the gloves.
and the gloves.
Okay.
Or are we talking about the
Because
visor?
I was going to say, I'm thinking the visor. We should focus on the visor for now. Just get that out of the way instead of jumping to and fro.
would you really like it, Faith?
I mean, no. I asked earlier what Tiger wanted. If Tiger wants the
It's
visor,
melee
Tiger
attack
can have it.
rolls. Does Faith use melee attack rolls that much? Like, does Faith get like
Yes.
really deep into the combat?
She's a hybrid.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Well, I did just get rid of my guns, so
She would
now
be
I
getting
only
close.
have melee weapons.
Okay. Can you do like extra damage when you attack and stuff like that? Like if you got advantage, would that be like? Would you be able to like pile damage on if you got extras?
Well, yeah, sure, but that's no different than anyone else running in there. They can
No,
also
it's okay.
benefit from that. Like that specific benefit is I think equally valuable on you, me, and Tiger.
I think
I think the only difference with Tiger with the visor is the fact that he has Sentinel. So if he's with a whole bunch of people, I think I also just got a thing that
can't you also reckless attack though?
it doesn't also. I mean, I could, but that would take up a bonus action for other stuff.
Reckless attack is a free
True.
action. It just makes enemies have
Is it
advantage
free
against
action?
you.
Also gives others advantage
That's
against
true.
him.
Yeah. But with that, like I think it's now it's not a free action, or is it a free action now with me using Sentinel because I have like whatever that new thing. That doesn't use my opportunity attack to use Sentinel. Or am
I
I
think it'd be
completely crazy for that
easier.
one?
Tunnel fighter.
Yeah. So
I think it'd be
That could be
easier for Tiger
beneficial.
to benefit from it.
But Tiger, but I'm gonna say this from a in character standpoint. Tiger's letting y'all pick over the goodies first.
Yeah, but like at the end of the day, we want to make the team better. Like it's not as good if we just give it to someone.
Okay.
I mean, I think Faith can use it, so this is an
Speaking
example.
towards the other benefit it has, it would give me a +10 on my initiative. So
Christ.
That would be very good for us if you had that.
Is your wisdom that high?
yeah, I have 5 wisdom.
God damn.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, take it. Actually, what does Bulldog have? I think he has like weirdly high. Does he? Or am I
What's your
making that up?
dex,
Wisdom
Sham?
buddies.
My dex
Mhm.
is 13.
What's your dex, Alfredo? On
With
Bulldog?
garbage initiative. My initiative is a 1.13.
Yeah, but it could also cover for other people's initiative by giving it to them, which is
Okay, Bulldog's wisdom's 50.
the other way of looking at it.
Terrible, but Faith's is better.
Dex though. what's
My
your dex?
dexterity's 13.
Yeah.
Okay. We could either give the steady assist gloves to Hinatori or what's his name?
I will say
Psycho.
just before we move on, target indicated visor, I think should go to Faith because that +5 to like from threat indicator is way
Roll a
too
9,
good.
get a
I think Faith
19.
should take that.
I
Literally,
kind
like
of-
I think you should get. I is everyone agreed on that?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think we.
What's up?
I want to give the Wand of Wonder to Shay, Psycho. 'Cause I am not going to use this. this.
I feel like I already have one
Yeah,
random
You're
as
back.
wand.
What's one more?
True. Like I swear I already have like a thing like that, but hey, I'm all for it. Absolutely all for it.
Like everyone in
It's
this
not a
party
human, yeah?
can cast spells except for Tiger.
Hee Kicks my
I
feet.
do love the Wand of Wonder. It's so chaotic.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you want it?
Kinda. I've never used it, but I
Just
also
take it.
like the 8 ball or the 7 ball.
You can have both.
No one else lays claim
I'ma
to the 7 ball.
say there's 6 items, 6 players.
Okay, no listos.
I don't think that necessarily means we're all meant to have an item. Like I can't see any items here that are making me think like, damn, Bulldog needs to have that. And we also got a shit ton of items last session as well.
Also,
That's
Cough
true.
only has her
Gotta get our
her
other-
magic or her magic rifle and her hex band really, and the stupid whistle, but that doesn't.
I don't have the whistle.
don't really count that.
No, we gave that
Oh.
to Templar.
Oh, okay. Cough only has 2 magic items.
We gotta get
Versus the rest of us who have a
magic
bunch.
items. Yeah, that's true.
And you like the
Confidence
chaos
Psycho
of
needs
it.
more.
Wait, so where is the stuff again?
It's
It's on
in
the screen.
At the bottom of us and all of our items, under magic items, Act 2 Epilogue Loot Dump.
I'm thirsty.
Okay.
the stuff that has not been claimed yet. I'm gonna just pop back up for everyone if they've closed the tab.
Oh, oh no.
So the 3 things. That
I thought we had already claimed mental inhibition.
Did
Oh
I
wow,
miss-
this is
miss who
Bermuda.
took that? Who took mental inhibition?
That was
Me.
yeah, that was Psycho. No, it was Psycho.
I'll take that out.
This drone is very good.
Okay, so who's getting Wand of Wonder? Is that random?
Yeah, I'm fine giving that. They're both to Revenant, the 8-ball and the Wand of Wonder.
Going once. Going twice.
Yeah.
Sold.
You okay with that? You okay with that, Revenant? It's Cough not here anymore.
Tragic.
Oh.
But that leaves 3 more things to be claimed.
So let's start off with one. Let's do Rockstar Helix Choker. What about that one? Helix brand has been programmed to augment the wearer's voice and enhance their vocal pitch to resonate with the target's
Wait,
name and
what?
serial frequency. The Helix Choker.
Oh, isn't that just mine?
No, that's just his thing. Yeah, I think you have too many things pulled up.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
We're
okay,
down to
that's
the
good. So-
steady assist gloves and the Bermuda drone.
And Silverhorns can't.
What?
That is also mine.
That's
sizes.
also a hint.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely hadn't deleted some. Sorry. Okay, so it's
I
Bermuda
don't want
drone.
Bulldog to take the drone.
We'll have Ratigan fly around on it.
You can put Radigan
Oh.
on it.
Now I want to give it just because of that idea. We could put a little seat on it.
Yeah.
Give him like a little bomber jacket or something, like Top Gun.
Let's see the
You
info.
do it through his eyes, and then you zoom around.
Excuse me.
It has 2
For some reason, I
forms.
just
It
had
has
an
the owl
image in
and a
my
raven
head.
form.
I had an image in my head of Attack on Titan. You know when Reiner jumps off, and well, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but when he transforms into a Titan before, that's what Ratigan would be like, jumping off the drone and going big.
Transforming into the
Actually-
greater steed.
Actually, I think this drone should go to Tiger.
I will say Tiger will not use it.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
You got to think about the characters here.
But it's a. I thought it made most sense with this technology.
It makes most sense with the technology, but who made the technology?
Raven and Mins.
He's loyal. He's a loyal customer.
On principle.
You think
Just leave it. Just give it to Bulldog then.
You think I'm gonna wear Louis?
You think I would buy
Get that
Berg-
shit out of
Yeah.
here! If it ain't
Do
Gucci,
you want
I
it?
don't
buy
care.
Berg-
Ooh.
Do you want the drone Bulldog?
It's not loading for me. I'm not gonna lie. It's been sitting
It's
here
just
not
a.
loading
It's
for
just
like 10
an.
minutes.
It's just a hawk. It's just a hawk.
Go to where
I
it
had
is
a Raven
in the,
combined.
Go to where it is in the inventory, like under magic items. Like close the drone tab and then click it to like look at it again. It'll refresh it.
It doesn't really
Okay.
actually do very much. It's just like a.
I'm back.
It's a familiar.
A drone.
It's a
It's a
souped up
familiar, yeah.
familiar. Yeah.
Is this at the very bottom of the screen?
It's below my items and above Morgan.
Oh, okay.
Magic items
Where we
and
get
add
drone?
to epilogue though.
I'm sorry for for being so far behind on this.
No worries.
I cannot see it. Act 2 epilogue dump. Act 2 epilogue dump.
Are you
look
under the
for
Domino Squad
Hinatoria.
tab right now?
I see it.
Excellent.
I got it. Okay, and you say it's just a hawk, like an actual animal hawk.
Or familiar. It's like and with the light. It has a light on it.
It's a little quadcopter drone, and then it has two programming modes: owl mode and raven mode.
Sure thing, yeah. I mean, he'll take it. I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little bit of Assassin's Creed.
Is that a little robot friend?
Yeah.
So now that you have taken BD, because that's his name, you get to give him a number designation. What's his number designation?
69.
I knew it. Why did I do that? I knew he was gonna say that.
You know, you could have came up with something like, some cute like R2D2 or C3PO BD69. Of course.
Everyone starts saying that, and Bulldog just turns around. What? I'm 6'9". I'm 6'9". What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah, if he's hovering above Bulldog's head, I guess. BD69.
And the last is the steady assist gloves. Who wants these? Can anybody take advantage of them?
These gloves radio neutral. Blah 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 blah. You get an advantage on sleight of hand. You can intercept missiles. What the fuck? From range weapon attacks with a reaction, reducing the damage when wanted. Whoa! Dang. I mean, if no one else is going to take them, I'll take them. I mean, I wouldn't even use the sleight of hand shit, but I'll take it.
This late in the game, it may not be the best reaction, but it's still a good one. It's a free one. It's just a thing you will always have, and then you have advantage on sleight of hand checks.
I have way better reactions to use, so I'd prefer if you took it.
Hell yeah! I mean,
well, there you go.
Magical piece of clothing I can get, I'll fucking put it on. Bulldog's got more magical clothing items at this point than he does normal clothing items. All he needs is a pair of underwear.
He's just shiny
set,
and
the full set.
sparkly with all of his magic shit.
In full enchanted diamond armor.
Loki, he likes
How many magic items do you have actually? Though you're getting pretty full on magic items.
Yeah, how many attunement slots do you have left?
Not enough.
Plus your proficiency, so it's 6 total, unless your intelligence is higher than 3.
3 plus proficiency for how many magical items I can have?
Yes, you can be attuned to. You can have any number.
6.
Oh, do you have to be attuned to them?
Some of them.
Only some of them.
If it says what rarity they are, if it requires attunement.
The steady assist gloves don't.
Yeah, the steady
you don't have to be attuned to them.
I was gonna say, okay. Yeah, I don't need to be. Okay, let me check then.
Does the drone require
6? 6, you said, right?
It doesn't, but you can attune to it to then make it your familiar. And then if you make it your familiar, you can cast spells from it.
Was it 6 you said, Sam?
You can have up to 6 attunable items. Yes.
6 attunable items. Okay, let me go over it. Does he need to be attuned to this? He does not need to be attuned to the Vempriana. He does to Storm's Homage, I know that. He does to Watch's Blood Axe, that's 2. Cloak of Optical Camouflage does also require attunement, so that's 3. Winter Ops requires attunement as well, that's 4. Ugh. Banner of the Unyielding does not require attunement, that's good. And then does Ratigan require attunement in order to make him the steed?
No, he's just a pet. He's just a companion.
Okay, and he's got his fists attuned, so that's 5. And is there anything else that he's attuned to? I'm just gonna go through it. I don't believe he actually has anything else he's attuned for. It's his fists, Storm's Homage, the Blood Axe, then the Cloak of Optical Camouflage, the Winter Ops suit, and I believe that's it. I don't think he has anything else he needs to be attuned to. So I guess he could use up his final attunement on the Bermuda drone in order to do. What was the benefits from that again, Dan? Sam, you said?
You can cast spells with a 5-foot reach, or within 5 feet of the drone. So instead of it being cast from
so
you, you could cast spells from the drone as long as the range is within 5 feet of it.
Oh, okay.
You could have the drone cast
That's
Eldritch Blast
interesting.
to an enemy right in front of it. Just blast it.
Someone just catch. Yeah, I'm just gonna lower it down in front of an enemy or something. And they just go, "Oh, fuck's a drone doing here?" Just pick it up, gets Eldritch Blast in the face.
Yeah, be funny.
It would be pretty funny. Okay. Is there anything else that I could potentially need to be attuned to? Not anything that I can think of. I guess I'll get. Yeah, I'll fuck it. I'll attune with the Bermuda drone.
You can always unattune later.
True. I could always just unattune. Also, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
That's what I'm saying.
I will just say this: if the visor does not end up giving like the craziest boon as you're thinking it will do, anyways, I think Tiger would truly benefit off of all of his shit and the energy.
Bro, then fucking
no,
take it!
no. Everybody agreed that you do the best with it, but I'm just saying if you don't end up benefiting as much as people are saying, then when we go back and are doing our little rearrange shenanigans, I think that would pop off. Yeah, we can swap.
I just want to note, I have no attuned items at all.
Okay.
I was just looking at it. I don't have any attuned items. It's funny.
Yeah, given you that you're a wizard, that is very silly.
Yeah, I have 5, 6, 7. I have 7 attunement slots, but no items attuned. Oh, okay. That's all our items.
What happened to the wand and the ball?
You got them.
We gave them to you.
What?
You have both.
Yeah, you wanted the ball and the wand, right? You got them.
Oh, thank you.
So.
And we gave the whistle to Templar.
Yeah, I don't know
That
why
was
you
a
guys are
while
giving
ago.
magic items to the NPCs. I'm not gonna put it anywhere.
We're not gonna use it.
I mean, you can trade them in for an item of 1 rarity less. Or
I'll take it and turn it in for an item
collect
of 1
more
rarity less.
uncommon magic items, you can trade in 2 uncommon magic items for one of your choice. So
I will turn it in for a magic item in that case.
I mean, if you know of a common magic item that you'd like, let me know now. If not, you could just save it. Save it to exchange later.
All right, Sam has officially made me have to go open the wondrous item page again and click through every single one of these tabs.
Hey, I have that effect on people. I make them waste a lot of time.
I hate you.
That's right, buddy.
Are we waiting on
I
Alfredo
almost
to
hit
get
him.
back?
No, I'm just wrapping up the side thing. Now that items are distributed.
Okay.
And I have a moon touched sword.
The hell you need a moon
What
touch
does that
sword
do?
for?
That's a good point. It just is a glowing sword.
Oh my god.
Of course.
It's pretty.
We'll put LEDs on it. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say like we can't just stick some LEDs on that bitch.
Some fairy lights, you know, wrap it up like a Christmas tree.
That's what I'm saying.
It's Bluetooth connected. Alexa,
Hey,
light up my sword.
Alexa, strobe mode.
Wait, do our hoods have
Alexa, let's
Siri?
party.
your HUDs have a built-in like AI, but
Hell yeah.
I'm feeling
I would
sexy.
casually like to request a cloak of displacement, please and thank you.
It's not like an intelligent one like they put in the combat drones. It literally is just like a search engine AI.
Oh, I thought I had my own Jarvis for a second.
Nah, it's
It's like,
not that
how have I not
intelligent.
noticed this?
Athena had her own Jarvis because her HUD was special.
Oh yeah, she's a god.
Yeah.
Her HUD was
You don't know that. Well, I
No,
don't
we
even
do.
know who Athena is.
But we do know that. We got that shit confirmed.
Yeah, we got that shit literally drilled into our skulls.
I think a few of you got that shit seared into your skin.
Yeah, alongside a fucking massive bastard spear.
Happens.
Oh, poor guy. I still remember Tiger trying to run away.
You almost got away
No,
too, and then you
Foster-
died face
Foster's
down in the
bad.
water.
Respect Foster's intent. Good man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Should have killed those kids when we had the chance.
I actually tried to make him live, and then you killed him, so I will only ever have one character in your game, Sam.
Hey, it's just the way of the road. It's just the way of the road.
Damn.
It is what it is.
I never thought I'd be in a situation in this game where I'd be going, damn, if only we'd killed those children first thing.
Well, it's certainly
Damn,
not
if only we
damn-
committed child murder.
It's certainly not terror where killing those children is just the thing you have to do. Here's the choice.
Shit.
So
Yeah, and the bad choice was letting the children live.
Really?
You're missing that part out, Sam.
I mean, we didn't need to kidnap him, but we certainly didn't need to let him live either.
Wait, we kidnapping kids?
By killing kids.
I don't
Fuck
remember
them kids.
All right, we're moving.
Kill all the children.
and we move.
No,
in game.
In game.
Twitch, please don't
For
bounce Sam.
legal reasons, that is a joke.
Legal reasons.
yeah,
That we all of these.
we are kidding.
All of these
This is
statements are
fiction.
part of fiction. Yeah,
Tiger's a child, you know? Like, I'm best friends with a child.
stated fiction, of course.
I'm best friends with a child. I would never.
Ow! Ow!
Pulling out the old reliable.
Oh.
Old,
terrible.
reliable.
What would you accept me taking that signal whistle and using it to turn it into a ruby of the war mage?
We
What is
haven't
that?
used it yet. We just got that.
Do you want to use it?
No, I'm just saying give her a chance and use it on your own.
You can take it if you want to use it. I don't want
I have
it.
no idea how to use it. I honest to God
It's
don't
just
know.
a whistle.
I don't
We move.
We move.
As the party collects their items, reorientates their inventory as you go. Somebody walks into R&D. New face, along with a few other members of Lobo Squad. See with them accompanied Galileo, who you've seen before, and two other ladies who you have not seen around the station, but your HUDs automatically indicate them as members of Lobo Squad.
Who the fuck is Lobo Squad? Oh, there, I see him.
Titan, Galileo, Lancelot, Halo.
Mhm.
I recognize Titan and Halo.
Why does she have cat ears?
My gay ass is still here for Nova.
Yeah.
Who is Cosmo? Wait, zoom in, enhance.
You see a woman wearing what appears to be a full body tech suit. It's completely covering her skin. There are portions that seem to be exposed, but there is also a holographic casing, almost like glass, over the exposed skin parts. It seems like her whole body is wrapped up in this suit, emanating this slight pulse every time she breathes. She walks forward along Galileo. Seems to be in the middle of a discussion. Are we adding her to the team? She's useful. You know what she's like. She's useful, though. They see the rest of you guys collecting your things. Go, hello, Domino.
What's up?
Hello.
Zooey mama.
Hi, Loba.
Milo's gonna bonk Psycho on the head.
I see you also collecting your inventory drop-off. Woman with the cat tucked behind her shoulder kind of glances all over you guys, one by one. The other one simply just kind of nods up faith, like squinting at her, and then her attention turns back towards Galileo. I'll grab our things.
Sam, check. I gotta do my obligatory check on every new person that shows up.
Obligatory check.
Gives
as
you
one
specific
does.
attention.
Everyone roll insight.
She has a
No.
Your
I also
obligatory
have a cat.
check resonates undeath with Twilight, but not in a way you've sensed before. This is like this is an in-between of undeath and life. It's strange. As for Nova, she does not give off any indication whatsoever. But the beast around her neck, little Cosmo, does radiate celestial and fey.
Okay.
I need to zoom in on this character so bad.
You also need
Bulldog's
a.
gonna divine sense.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh, her
Your divine
outfit's so cute
sense
too.
gets the same thing because you both have a version of divine sense. Twilight
Nice,
is
okay,
some sort of
okay.
in between of undeath, almost like she didn't fully turn yet. Where Cosmo is simply celestial in some regard and also fey.
So the cat's a
wow.
god and Nova's undead, right?
Oh, I
Twilight.
wouldn't say God.
Twilight is undead. Nova is just human.
Twilight.
You don't even
Okay,
get
okay. And
Vessel
the rest,
resonating off of Nova. She's just a human.
the rest of them are all human as well, right?
Correct. Well, Galileo would
Okay,
be
so all human.
glowing with celestial items on her, but she herself would be human.
Okay, so all human apart from Twilight, who's undead, and Cosmo, the little cat, who's a god. Gotcha.
I'm so in love with Nova.
I know, me too.
Guys,
I
calm down.
wish I was
No.
playing someone else.
She
Nova.
literally has
Bulldog.
cat ears.
Me too.
Bulldog's just looking at the cat, and he just goes, "Is that cat a god?"
Have you lost your fucking mind?
The cat looks strangely, squinting over at Bulldog. He just uttered that. Why,
What's
yes.
that?
He's got-
I go greet the cat.
He's got a. He kind of like leans over at Tiger, and he just goes, "No, seriously." He's like, "There's a checkup on him. He's got so much fucking cosmic divine energy coming off of him."
That doesn't
course
make
he
him
does.
a
That
god.
is because
Bulldog.
I am a god. Good of you to
What?
recognize. He floats over.
I fucking
hovering.
told you, pricks.
Why are you
Ah.
yelling?
Fucking levitate.
Never question me again, pagans.
Because for the
I'm not-
first
what the
time
fuck?
in some long time, other humans recognize my eminence. Who is this one
I-
who so graciously recognizes me? He floats in front of Bulldog.
It's Bulldog. Hello, your grace.
Yeah, praise the cat. Praise the fucking cat.
Nova
That's what I'm
crosses her
doing.
arms, and you see her stifling a little laugh and smirk as she's looking at Bulldog.
Bulldog, cats always have that energy.
Yeah, but they don't usually talk, do they?
Lestat can talk.
Who the fuck's a
Lestat.
stat?
What is that name? Ring familiar. Ah, yes, the
pales.
other touched aboard this vessel, bearing my race. Are you its bearer? He floats a foot in front of Remnant.
I do. I am.
Barris tries to pet Cosmo.
Unhand me, fool! Your tainted hands should not even come clear of entering my breathing air.
I'm glad someone else just gets the bad vibes he gives off.
Oh,
I
Hey,
suppose
man,
I
I
should not
love
be
cats.
surprised by these nods, often lacking in manners. Except for that one. He points at Bulldog. Perhaps he is the exception.
Well, thank you, your grace. He kind of awkwardly bows his head.
You see Twilight
Tiger's
returning.
recording this, groveling with his hut.
Twilight
Faith glares at Bulldog and says, "You've given more respect to this cat than you did the Allfather. Let that sink in."
Yeah, well, did the Allfather was the Allfather furry and purred? No, don't think so.
Okay,
Allfather
You
all
have
right.
met
Widowed
the
Obies.
Allfather? I see this one must be the leader of you. Tell me, leader. Which of these
In a
other...
just world, that would be true.
In a just world. I suppose it is hard to contest the likes of Templar. Surely you are her right hand.
Nah, that'd be the kid.
Tiger waves.
Kid. He floats around looking for Tiger and then sees Tiger. You? Well, you're just a boy.
Yeah,
That's selling him
I
short.
guess.
He's very strong. I'm still high up the pecking order. He's very strong.
Squints at Tiger, floating up. You see his little whiskers almost bump into your nose as he kind of sniffs you.
He like steps back. Does reflexes tell him he wants to hit the cat, but he's not gonna hit the cat.
He's so fucking funny.
He snips back.
Strange creature, indeed. Not entirely human, yet still reeking of them.
Thank you.
What is it that actually brings you to this place, Your Grace?
Yeah,
Remnant's
this
just holding
man
Lestat.
is
God.
Pig
Him.
sucking.
Well, my host has been so gracious as to welcome me to this, how do you say, planet. He floats back and rests on on Nova's shoulder. And I've taken a liking to it. Its food is, well, some of the best I've seen in this known galaxy.
That tracks.
Faith walks up to Nova.
Cat
Where'd you
would
find the
prefer
cat?
Nova looks at Faith, again squinting at her, almost like she's trying to read something in her eye or like on her face, like there's something written on her face that she's trying to get. Oh well, I found her during a mission, and where was it? You see her like put her finger to her lip. What's that one sector close to Mars, but not yet in Mars? And Galileo spits out a coordinate location. Yeah, that place. There was some weird space material. Turns out, it was. She points at Cosmo on her shoulder. This thing stuck inside of a comet. I was not stuck inside of a comet, mind you. I simply decided to rest there.
Very underwhelming. Faith just nods a bit and then steps away from Nova. Thank you.
What about you? What's
like
your
a-
story?
They found me.
Oh, I do like finding cool things. Are you from where Cosmo's from? See,
No? Question mark?
his ears perk up and he looks at Faith. No. This one is special as well. Although, he sniffs the air, floating up again a few inches off of Faith's hair, sniffs her around, and then floats back over to Nova. She is of my kin. How strange. Do you have cat's ears hidden beneath your hair?
I suppose I could, but that's weird.
It is.
Wait, you're part cat?
I'm not part cat.
But the
Art
cat just said you're part cat.
Or pussy.
Can we even call it a cat if it's from outer space? Wouldn't it be something new? What are you guys called?
It looks like a cat. I look like you guys. That's how it is.
Yeah, but you're not human.
Neither is it.
You may look human.
My kind.
Yeah, that's what I'm
others-
saying. We should come up with something else.
My kind is not something to be recognized so easily, especially my given family. Though I know upon this world, some of my kin were worshipped, those who came to visit. Think of us as sphinxes. I believe that is the name used upon this world.
Faith puts one hand
Egyptian
out and
figures.
slaps the other down. You are not a god.
I mean, to the Egyptians they were.
We are gods. You should learn that, the lot of you. And Twilight goes, are we done here? Yes, I grow bored. Where's the food?
Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much.
Bulldog leans down to his pocket and just goes, "You can come out now, buddy. The cat's gone." Ragan just pokes his head out. "Oh, fucking hell. You made me shit myself there."
Nova
Did that
looks
rat
Faith
just
up one
fucking
more time,
stink?
saying, we could get coffee sometime.
Hey,
Okay.
Jealous.
I go.
I drink coffee too.
I'm sure we'll
Okay.
find the opportunity
There it is.
eventually. Faith kind of chuckles at the thought. But you
Are
know,
we done?
busy.
Are we done? Can we get going?
The
Hey, I drink coffee too.
Invitation's extended to all
Let
of
you
you.
still say it.
Huh.
Been told I shouldn't, but okay.
Maybe.
Drink
Okay.
coffee, that is.
We can get
But
you a
okay.
decaf.
I will have
Okay.
whatever Nova's having.
Faith snaps and says, "And that's my cue to go. I don't want to hear Psycho talk anymore."
Bulldog's just looking at Galileo and he just goes, "Say I'd trade you."
Galileo looks at Bulldog, shakes her head. I think I'm quite fine with what I have. And she follows Twilight out as Nova then kind of gives you a strange alien salute. Some of you would now be recognizing it as the lunar Psi salute. And turns to leave, following the rest of her crew out.
Faith also leaves.
Are you a godless dad? Are you?
It lightly vibrates on your shoulder, almost like it's pondering. Slight purr, and then you feel the whispers dwelling in the back of your mind. Its eyes shrinking out the light, almost like someone slowly dimmed the room's exposure. Meow.
I see.
Bro will only speak in his native tongue.
Lestat talks.
Lestat talk?
It's just all he says is meow.
Yeah.
I like to think that he's not even meowing, he's just saying the word meow.
He is.
He is
Literally
saying the word meow.
saying the word meow.
Unless that does speak common.
That's awesome.
But
Such a
Okay.
strong, wise god.
Operation time, baby.
that concludes
Training time. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, training time. Shit, the thing I organised.
Yeah.
The thing you wanted?
Us to bond and all that.
This was your idea.
I got you. I was just my excitement was so great I forgot.
Understandable.
It happens. All right. So, bearing that, the rest of you collect your inventory, have any final conversations, have dinner, maybe get some less alcohol drinking in, and then go to bed. A nice early day ahead of you guys to run your training drills as you all get up, prompted by a message on your HUDs, kind of a little indicator telling you all to get up at 2:30 or 2:30 hours sharp. Awaken in your rooms and feel the collective of people start to shuffle out from their other rooms. You see the message from Templar says, "Be prepared in 30 minutes. Meet in R&D."
Faith goes
Well,
straight to R&D.
gets ready and
Remnant
goes
goes in with
to
coffee.
R&D.
Food.
Quick get up, nice little stretch. Put your clothes on, put your armors on, put your weapons on. Go get a coffee. Everyone needs a good cup of coffee in the morning.
Nice little to-go cup.
Tiger gets a coffee.
You know what? Tiger
This is gonna end well.
was spitting. Bulldog's going to go and get some to eat.
Have you ever
Food,
had
food,
coffee,
food.
Tiger?
No.
You have to drink it black first.
Okay.
You cruel
That's the
bastard.
rule.
Okay.
The rule.
That's actually so vile.
The most evil thing Remnant's done in this entire campaign.
Do I need to roll if I don't like it or not?
Coffee black. Yeah, I mean, go for
That's
it. Make a
So that's an automatic fail.
make a
I don't know. He's a
D20
weird
roll.
kid.
Does he fuck with coffee?
No, he
black?
hates it.
Damn.
Wow.
As
Oh,
you
wow.
shouldn't.
Matter of fact, he don't even like coffee no more.
Never
Matter of
tries
fact-
it again.
Matter of
He,
fact, he
like,
doesn't like chocolate.
A baby sip, and for one, it's too hot, so it burns his tongue. And then on two, it's just fucking bitter. It is so bitter and like earth that he doesn't really taste it very well, and he like swallows it quick because he's not a quitter, and he just has the most disgusted look on his face.
Solochka didn't raise no bitch.
Oops.
Sure didn't raise no bitch. Big facts.
Now you can experiment.
People drink it like that.
Yes.
He's like licking his mouth like how it went like a dog does when he has like fucking peanut butter, just in that way, like bleh, like trying to get the taste out of off his tongue. Ah, that's why?
That's rough, buddy.
I don't actually know.
Ah.
Who
Also,
went to get
I was
coffee
kidding.
at the break room?
Me.
Me for
Tiger-
breakfast.
Tiger and Remnant? Okay.
Bulldog went for breakfast as well.
What went for breakfast?
Also, I lied. You didn't actually.
Faith went straight
drink
to
it black
R&D
first.
when she woke up.
What?
So did Hinatori.
You soft little what?
I also didn't hear you. So.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
everyone.
Remnant said, I lied. You didn't actually have to drink it black first.
Then the what still stands. Oh yeah, thank you for dragging me here.
You shouldn't drink coffee. Tea's where it's at. He slides a
It's
cup
like,
over to. He slides a cup over to Tiger and goes, "Here, give it a try. It's better. It's just a cup of classic English tea."
He sniffs it, suspicious of anything Bulldog puts in front of him.
Milk and sugar.
You'll try it. It's better.
Pretty good, actually. It's a decent drink.
It's pretty good. Yeah, he like takes a baby sip now because like hot beverage mean burnt tongue, and he didn't like it the first time. So he like cautiously sips, like baby sip. The sweetness of the milk and the sugar hits his tongue and his eyes kind of like widen in the way like a kid does. And he like looks at the drink like way more like interested and takes a bigger gulp.
So cute.
And then he keeps drinking it. That's the
Bulldog's
best
just
suggestion you've ever had.
yeah,
Sets the
yeah.
empty cup
It's
down.
good enough. That drink's apparently good enough to go to war over. Seriously, it's one of the things that started the American Revolution. But anyway,
Wait,
he orders
seriously?
himself a yeah. Boston dumping the tea crates into the harbour. Yeah, pissed the British off a lot. I can imagine because that would have pissed me off. Anyway, that's a story for another day. Now on to the grub. He orders himself a big English breakfast.
Being Bermuda agents, you guys have a little bit more leeway with what you're allowed to eat. Plus, the moon fleets and the ever increasing stockpile of munitions, rations, and other supplies has allowed you guys to be a little bit more liberal with what you're ordering. Before, the quartermaster chewed Bulldog out for eating way more than a normal person should with rations, but. I mean, she's too busy handling the other shipments to really stop Bulldog from ordering 4 times the amount of food a normal person should.
Bulldog read it as ratio, so he just thought he had to eat as much as possible.
My god.
So stupid.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Bulldog definitely would have read it as ratio. Breakfast concluded. You guys go to the R&D.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I want the 3 of you to give me perception checks.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm so glad you're moving us for us. That's so nice.
Yes, thank you for that.
Tiger is blind as fuck.
Remnants is the only one that picks this up. You feel a whisper and a tug at your cloak, like someone literally someone pulled on your shoulder to get your attention, following the whisper, coming from the 2 doors north of you. You're the only one that feels this, as the other 2 continue walking, not noticing anything.
Is that door closed or open?
The door's closed.
She's gonna go over there. My screen froze.
Would we notice her leaving us, or are we just fucking caught up and probably bickering? That we're just going.
You open the doors, catching Miss Walker and Templar staring each other down.
Ayo.
Templar's eyes very subtly dart to you as the door opens, but it seems Miss Walker lacked the spatial awareness to hear it. As he continues, "So why'd you leave?" Her eyes looking towards you and then back towards him. "Disagreements. Mr. Kamarov, I'm sorry for what happened before. There's not much we can do to change the past. So I suggest you stand down before something really bad happens to you." Entering the room, getting a better understanding for their tones and voices, you can see Mistwalker gripping a long dagger engraved with black runes in his left hand, behind his back, almost holding it inside the scabbard, ready to draw it on her.
There's stuff happening in here.
Damn.
It's rich coming from you. I told you, what happened that day was regrettable, but we cannot change it. You see her eyes steady on him, feeling something else besides you. Like her attention got drawn towards him again. And then slowly but surely you see the veins connecting to her eyes start to illuminate, pulsing green and purple, as it seems like she's preparing to attack him.
Okay, I was about to ask. It looks like they're about to attack each other.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how well this will work because you never know with saving throws. Hold person.
Old person.
Damn.
On who
Me
or on
personally?
both?
Let me see here. Third level, so both of them.
We do love a nice hold person.
I hope Miss fails and Templar doesn't, so she can beat the shit out of him.
What is it? Wisdom? Constitution?
Should be wisdom. Let me. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. There. Damn. Nice. Damn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes.
As her eyes lock in on him, you see the slow changing of her irises start to shimmer as her powers would be moments away from being used on him. And then, just as she ever so slightly budges her right foot back to pivot into an attack, he draws the dagger halfway out of the scabbard before you paralyze him. Shadows creeping between you and him, and then wrapping all around his wrist, his arms, his legs, his torso, locking him down. You see him budging, twitching, straining against it, but he cannot move.
Damn.
Templar holds her hand. You see her about to pivot into an attack, stops halfway, turns her eyes back towards you and then towards Mistwalker, and her eyes go wide, seeing something on him.
Are the HUDs on?
Her HUD is
Cause
not on.
hey, all I'm saying is I'd be cheering. I say light his ass up.
Do I see what's on him, or is it my spell that's on him?
You are not facing him. You're facing his back currently.
Oh. I'm gonna start walking over just because.
Freezes
Just
slightly
slowly
in
walking.
place, and then
Yeah.
she lowers her head. Now I want you to give me an insight check.
Oh, okay. Do I stop here or
Stop that, yeah.
can I keep moving? Okay. Insight.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Oh, stunning!
Remnant is too good at this. Looking at her, the immediate reaction following her realization settling in. Shame. So much shame weighs over her in that brief moment as whatever she noticed fully sets in her mind. She lowers her head, ashamed. For she strains her back out again, looks at Mistwalker and says, I'm sorry, Mr. Kamarov. She steps past him, stopping again to say, I really am. She steps around him, looking at Remnants, says, thank you, Remnants. 15 minutes out. And she walks past you.
Me in my brain. What the fuck was that about?
Oh, now you locked
What the fuck
alone.
was that about?
Give him
Find out. He knows
another
me.
whiz to see if he maintains his if you maintain the spell on him. Yeah, he's still paralyzed.
LMAO. What was that about?
You see the shadows binding him at his neck, at his head, completely immobilizing him. He can't even move his mouth to speak.
Oh, it would hurt if you tried to speak. She'll let it go. She'll release the spell.
Spell drops, and the shadows wrap down back around his body. You see skeletal hands just kind of dragging down his clothes and then seeping back into your shadow. One second.
I love this for me, you guys.
I love this for you too.
I don't know what I expected.
I
But it
wasn't
wasn't
expecting
this.
that. Yeah.
I'm just confused on what pulled me here.
You
Why?
just- Whew.
I'm just a cleric.
You felt it. It felt it in the air. It's probably best that you were the only one who noticed because Tiger would have been throwing hands.
It's true.
You are the best of us.
I apologize. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All
No
right, quick break,
problem.
You were
quick
throwing
break.
hands at Miss Walker?
Speaking of
Yeah.
breaks, I actually had to take a bit of a break
Oh,
during that. What was it that was actually being said? I missed some of it.
They got some
Taylor
Um,
old
was
beef.
apologizing.
Yeah.
And like it was really vague. Just that she'd already
Templar
told
was
him.
apologising.
Yeah,
Templar was
Templar was
apologizing.
apologizing. She basically was like, I already told you what happened, or like my side of things. Like, he asked why she left.
Like the Russians?
We don't
I don't
know.
know. Just why she
Probably
left.
the Russians.
And then it looked like he was gonna stab her, and she was also gonna like do some sick fight move. I used cast person on hold person on both of them. Uh, Templar passed. Mistwalker did not. What did she say? She called him Mister.
Something with a C, I think, but I don't remember.
Mr. Walker?
Yeah, she
No.
said she called him something.
She
Mister.
called him like his real name.
Mister something.
Oh.
At least last name.
Yeah.
I'll ask Sam when he comes back. I might go put my food away in the fridge or something.
Ooh,
We got Chinese.
yummy.
Oh
Ooh.
god, I'd kill for Chinese right now.
I was really craving it.
Delicious.
I'm gonna go get myself a snack 'cause that sounds good.
The sauce is like sweet and spicy. It's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go stick this in the fridge. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Hello?
Welcome back.
Ah,
Hi.
Oh
Buzz.
no.
I missed you.
I missed you too. Is Cough here?
Possibly not.
Possibly not. As it happens, as it goes. To be expected.
Alfredo, this gif is terrifying.
It's
I'm
from Baki.
back.
Welcome back. Perfectly timed.
Is that from
Hello.
Baki?
It is from Baki.
Yep. Muhammad
What was the
Ali
name you were saying?
Jr.
Mr. Kamarov is what she was calling him.
Kamarog.
Kamarov.
Kamarov.
V, it's Russian.
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't click for me. I don't recognize that name, do I?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
You do you step in front of him? My bad. Or where we left off before you drop it, or do you just drop it?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So,
You paralyze him mid moment as his blades would have shifted, his teeth would have gritted, and you see fangs.
vampire confirmed.
As the whole person drops, his left hand intrinsically still follows through with the movements, all the tension dropping, as it draws the blade about an inch short of full drawn from the scabbard. And then he puts the blade back, looking at you. She called you.
She shrugs. Remnant shrugs. I suppose something did.
Shakes his head.
What was that about?
Old blood debt.
Old blood?
Debt.
Which
Kinesitsnia. Well, you see him like let out a exhausted sigh. I guess I shouldn't really be blaming her in its entirety. Looks back up to you, kind of resettling in that you're here. Now, like, processing it.
Ah.
Part of her team, right?
she's my leader.
You trust her?
Enough.
He squints at you. That don't sound like trust to me.
I don't trust a lot of people. But I know she won't get me killed if that's what you're asking.
No, just a lot of other people. Ignore that.
Remnant's not.
Pretend you didn't see any of that. Turns.
No, I definitely saw you about to stab my leader.
Then pretend you forgot it. He says as he turns. Starting to
What will you
walk.
give me?
He stops. You trying to blackmail me?
Trying.
I'll give you this. You're fucking bold for that. He turns, putting his back towards the wall. The fuck you want with me?
I don't know yet.
Didn't take you to be the kind of to become smitten at first sight. Or is it more
Do
so?
I look smitten?
No. I don't know why you're so interested in me. I'll tell you what. I like you. So I'm gonna kill you quickly during the drill. Make it nice and easy. He pushes off the wall. Maybe you'll even like the way I do it. And he goes.
Did this motherfucker just threaten to kill her?
I think it was a threat. I think it was a promise.
Listen, it's a threat because if you tell the boys will end his ass.
I was gonna say, like,
Yeah.
is he an idiot? Like, he knows he's an agent, right? We could just all gang his ass.
Oh my god. Now I
This will be
have
the
to
first time
go.
Tiger and Bulldog will work together wholeheartedly.
I mean, I hit him from the
Literally,
jump,
man.
so like you ain't gotta tell me.
This is gonna be a beatdown of epic proportions.
You
Man is
don't
about to
even
get
gotta tell me.
humbled. Let him get up.
Drag
Let
me
him
All of
to the
us go
training
projected
room.
get
mode
up.
like
Let him get up.
bitch.
As Mistwalker
I
files
love
into
it.
the room, you see Lobo Squad slowly trickle in as well, joining you guys.
Please help.
I will
You
bring
can tell us about it?
I will bring
I'm
you.
so far away. Thank you.
I will drag you. Don't worry.
How we get stuck with balls.
Ugh.
Bulldog looks over. I was wondering where you'd gone. Get over here.
Did you go back for another coffee or something?
Hello?
Coffee? Coffee is dead!
Coffee
No!
is dead, bro.
He stuck true to his promise. He's killed her.
He didn't even make it to the training drill.
What have you even created, Sam?
Dead upon arrival.
This is not the kind of fourth wall break I like.
Hey. All I'm saying is, you better watch yourself.
Oh God.
You better watch yourself.
Me?
Sam, I know where you live.
Oh.
Yeah!
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Is your IP address 1-4?
Oh god.
My favorite thing to that is if that ever happened to one of my older brothers, they would Call of Duty era was such a different era because they would be like, "Nah, bro, pull up," and, you know, all kinds of other insults, slurs, and curses.
Craziest part is if anyone ever
Yeah,
told me
I got
my
your
IP
IP
address, I
address.
wouldn't
All right,
even
then
know.
use it.
Use it, bro. Pull up.
Literally.
Golden era.
Honestly, it was a fairly
Hello.
effective answer.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Remnant.
I
Hello.
During-
disconnected.
That's true. You walk
I'm back.
in as you see other members of Lobo Squad walking in behind you. You see your team there. You go to join them.
I will say before we continue, can we all just say a big hi to my partner? Just as they're watching the stream right now. That's all.
Hi.
Hello. Thanks for
Bye.
watching. We appreciate it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Howdy, hey, hello.
You better have eaten something, you bastard.
Yes.
There you go. Thank you.
Become sustained, so you can keep watching my
Take care of
stream.
yourself. Yeah. Watch this chaos ensue.
The metrics need you.
Can Unitori have been doing something while she was waiting in there?
Like what?
Like performed a ritual?
No, sure, yeah. What ritual?
A very specific ritual that involves summoning.
Is that you want to do that right now?
Well, I have to do it prior to the match, don't I? In order to
Well, you'll
ritually
have
summon
prep
them.
time. You will have.
Oh, okay.
This is
Okay, then
not-
I'll
this
wait
is
until
not
the match
legit.
actually is fitting.
Let's actually, But I remember when Remnant walked in, someone was trying to talk to her. I think a lot of people are trying to
Bulldog.
put there.
It was Bulldog.
Tiger also said things.
Oh yeah, Tiger did as well.
Who?
I mean, it was just Bulldog went, there you are. Now come over here. And then Tiger was like, go ahead, Shao.
Yeah, did you get another coffee or something?
I had to use the bathroom.
Uh, smart.
Also, stop talking to me like that, Bulldog.
Like, what?
Get over here. That.
Is that not how you want to be spoken to?
No.
How do you want me to speak to you then?
A little more nicely. Try
Like
saying
how you talked to
please.
that
That is
cat.
nice. That is nicely. I'm not going to call. What? No, the cat's a god. You're not. Well, I mean, I guess you're kind of half.
Why the fuck is there a dog person?
You see,
Tiger looks
Oh my
over.
god.
you see this man.
Shay!
You see this man, this wolf creature, standing.
What the fuck?
6'8", strutting
Psycho's a
forward,
Wait, what?
werewolf?
Hold on, what?
Running 4?
wearing proper U.S. Space Marine armor, full camo, space camo, boots, even having at his back what appears to be the jet portions of the jet boosters. Looks
What's
you
he
guys
into?
up and down and salutes.
Is that a fucking dog?
Dave salutes back.
Also salutes. Mormon time.
Bulldog's just looking at it like, what the fuck?
Tiger just looks confused.
Then Bulldog just slaps himself and he goes, you just saw a cat that was a god. And he salutes back.
Bulldog, it wasn't a god.
What was it then? It had celestial energy all around it.
Hi.
It doesn't make something a god. Anyway,
Who are you?
Name's Lieutenant Hendricks. Pleasure to meet Domino. You can call me Agent Direwolf, second in command of Lobo.
Oh, what's up? I'm second in command of Domino. Nice to meet you. I'm Tiger.
Tiger. Looks you over, sniffs you. Seemed like an alright
Tiger
sport.
sniffs him back.
I like the kid.
He's learning. He's learning this is how to greet animals.
You kid. I hear the rest of you have been running missions with Domino the last couple weeks. Heard what you did in New York. Good shit. Heard what you did in Kharkiv. Good shit.
I like him.
Are you a werewolf?
A what?
In fact, I am.
How'd it happen?
You see his paw rise to scratch the back of his head. I don't want to talk about it. All due respect.
Oh, it's fine. Now to go into detail. I just want to know, were you born with it? Did you get bitten? You know, am I going to get something off of you?
Bulldog.
I
A little
don't
insensitive, but
plan
Don't
on,
pay him any mind.
It's so funny.
This is a serious question.
No, I get it a lot. People, there's a stigma, whatever.
Insensitive.
I don't plan to bite you. I'm not like an actual wolf.
Gotcha,
Or your
gotcha.
genetics change or something like that.
Yeah, mutation also. I could be he kind of looks at himself more wolfy, but then it's kind of hard to differentiate friend from foe.
Cool.
Does
Very
the
cool.
full moon play an aspect in any of this?
Yeah, actually, funnily enough, that part was accurate.
Okay. But like the whole passing on the stuff, the lycanthropy, that's not real.
Listen, enough chit chat. Alright, we're here for a training drill. Came over to give you props for good work you've done. But seems a lot of you don't really know why you're here, or aren't really that committed. So I want to just give you a little reminder. You're not alone. The US has your back, Bermuda has your front. We're part of the Vanguard now, so you let us handle the fire. You can go catch the arsonist.
I just want to kill the aliens.
Doesn't matter what you want. You work for Bermuda. Follow objectives, you follow orders. Am I clear?
Yeah,
Crystal.
we're aware of what our job is.
Good. Alright. We getting this going. Halo. Finishing a small chat with Templar. Yes.
Tucker, like, for the last bit was crossed arms, a little bit more huffy. Just so you have that mental image.
Oh, Domino, come on now. Step forward.
Leave this up.
For this training exercise, I have collaborated with Commander Halo. She gives you guys a two-fingered wave. The drills will be in deep dive VR, so we're going to be given a generated environment, courtesy of Raven and Clockwork. What happens in the deep dive is all simulations based on what we've calibrated for each of you, and as well what the system itself determines you feel is capable for your abilities. Whatever happens in there will not reflect upon your physical body, but your pain receptors are still at 100%. It's going to hurt if you get shots, just as it would in real life. So, don't go jumping in front of a machine gun just because you think you're him. It's going to hurt like hell. Is that clear?
You should put it at 120.
I like that
Yes,
idea.
sir.
For our first drill, we're going to be running a hostage rescue operation. Lobo Squad will be acting as the defenders of the hostages, and we will be acting as the assaulters or the rescuers of the hostages. Lobo's priority is to eliminate our group with the least amount of hostages lost. Our goal is to rescue all of the hostages. Is that clear?
Yes, man.
Good. Well then, I believe we should. Oh, is that cough?
Someone's dead.
Cough. Let's cough.
Oh,
You changed it to the
no.
East Coast, and now Cough is dying.
Yeah.
Should I change it?
I mean, I might work again if we go back to the old place.
I'm gonna
Because I
set
think
it-
it was just my. Holy.
See if that helps cough at all. Allow me to properly dictate the teams here. Nice concise row. Where's Psycho?
I
He's
don't
in
actually
the
know.
fucking
Bruh,
main
I've been trying
room.
to look for you, bruh. I thought you
We're
were
in
doing
R&D.
dragon. You
We're in
forgot
R&D.
about me.
I'm like,
We're in
Could it
We're in
just
R&D.
R&D.
could it just be
We're-
canon that he got lost?
He's just late.
Man, you said I'm dragging people. I was waiting for me.
My bad. You weren't with the group of draggies. I thought you were there already.
Yeah, my bad for being
You-
so forgettable.
Yeah, listen. The chaperone was accounting for all the kids in the circle. The one that strayed off was not accounted in the circle. That's all I'm saying.
Man, whatever.
You knew the meeting place. You knew that if you got lost, meet back in the cafeteria and pick up your peanut butter jelly. Come on now, don't be an idiot.
I thought the fighter bay was the cafeteria.
No, R&D is the cafeteria.
Man.
Alas. I guess we can fill in cough in the back.
It's crying smile face. We changed the location of the server, cough, so it might not happen again.
That might help a little.
The server?
Yeah, of the VC.
Yeah, we changed the location of the Discord, like ping site.
Okay.
See if it helps at all.
Cause it's like this is like the third time in a row this has happened in a single game.
Let us
All right,
continue
let
and
me-
see. Hopefully it won't happen again.
I have to open up my Roll20 again.
Let
Oh,
us.
no. Wait,
I left at like the she said she was working with Halo on something and then everything dropped.
Oh, okay. Working with Lobo Squad to organize this drill. It is a hostage rescue. Domino Squad will be the attackers trying to rescue the hostages. Our goal is to extract all of them alive, ideally. Lobo Squad's objective is to defend the hostages and eliminate our group. When we are incapable of proceeding with the mission because we are all dead or simply do not see it feasible to win, they will win. Is that clear? We are to rescue the hostages with the minimal amount of casualties. They are to kill us.
How many?
Can we kill them?
We are more than welcome to kill them. Whatever it takes to get the mission done.
How many are necessary for us to succeed in surviving?
We will keep fighting until the last hostage is rescued. That is the mission.
How many hostages will there be?
4.
Hinatori smiles.
Let us enter the deep dives. Before you, she looks to Raven, kind of gesturing. Raven would activate the pods, taking out these nice, comfortable, reclining chairs. They almost look like a dentist chairs. You would sit back, recline, put your arm into a small looping gauntlet, and then have other things rigged to you. It says, everyone strap in. If you are a Bion already, I believe you just need to take a comfortable seat and plug in. So, you see Lobo
Yeah.
Squad looking down their pods, and they kind of gesture at each other and begin to get situated.
Wait, Cop, were you here for the part about, like, we'll feel it, but we won't actually die?
Yes.
No.
Anything that happens in the deep dive will not reflect upon your physical body, but you will still feel pain in the deep dive. 100% of the pain. None of it is mitigated.
Gotcha.
So, resources used in the drill will be replenished, but you may still feel exhausted at the end of it if you die.
Understandable.
This everyone is nice and comfortable, locked into place.
What do we go... What I guess we'll find out. Just items, what we'd have, and all that.
You take everything your character has, everything in your inventory. You're allowed to take in with you.
Could I have gotten some grenades?
Yeah, you can take 2 frag grenades,
So.
assuming that's what you want.
Yeah. Just trying to use the shit you gave me, Sam.
Hey, of course. So, I like that now all of the tokens are properly revealed. That's the full Lobo roster.
Hooray.
Alright.
Wow. Direwolf.
He got that dog in him.
You do.
He's literally a dog.
You definitely do got that dog in him.
It's not in him anymore.
It's out of him.
He that dog. He better be you.
He's him.
What?
What? So, you guys strap into these.
Oh, I have so many inappropriate questions.
Don't worry about
No, it's fine.
it. You guys strap into the chairs. Raven and Jones and Clockwork and Mint hook you guys up properly to these deep dive pods, essentially. You have a small little IV connected to your arm just to ensure that your body is remaining hydrated throughout the course of it. And then a visor is put over your head. Simple, like, VR headset type visor. Goes over your full head, kind of covering you like a helmet. You recline back, feeling the visor light up, calibrating your body, taking in all these little numbers and stats before it asks you if you are prepared to dive. A final warning for anyone who may have been put here forcibly: you are still allowed to accept or refuse.
No, I don't think anyone's refusing.
Yeah.
Everyone
Well, that's fine.
accepts their deep dive, and you see different colors start to emanate past your eyes. Looks like purples, pinks, greens, and then purple, reds, greens, and then purple, blues, greens. It's a calming light, something that doesn't irritate your eyes. It feels like cool colors, warm. And you can slowly feel yourself falling back, like your whole body's relaxing. You feel like you're being put to sleep. Raven, you hear his voice, a little muffled, a little echoey, a little like it's really far off in the distance, go. All vitals are stable. All agents accounted for. Sync. Calibration completes. Starting exercise. And with those final words, you feel your eyelids grow heavy, but you don't actually close them. It just feels like they're heavy, pressing against your eyes, and then you guys see the space around you change. Your body being put up vertically rather than horizontally, and you're in the deep dive. This empty space, like an animation grid, just flat, tiled checker patterns across the floor and up the walls and up the ceiling. Looks like Troy. It looks like Tron's inside computer space. And one by one, the other members start appearing in the space with you. The other members of Lobo, a couple feet ahead of you guys, and then the other members of Domino popping up around you in the rows that you sat down in. See, Templar stepping forward, stretching her back, stretching her legs, stretching her arms. Such a strange feeling every time. Does it feel any different for you since you're already a Bion, Tiger?
Can Tiger have made a roll to see about the coding and everything in this?
Go ahead, yeah. You can make a computer check.
Cool. La 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 la. I don't know why that computer for someone. Okay, what attribute would that be with?
It'd be an intelligence computer check, yeah.
Okay. Normal roll. All right, wait, does not have the automatic. Yeah, it does. Okay, 19.
What are you trying to gauge exactly? What is Tiger looking for? What is he curious about?
How well made is this area? What is how encrypted is it? What is his influence over it as he's connected to this thing? Kind of comparing software, essentially.
It is state of the arts. This is probably the most immersive deep dive you've been in that hasn't been connected to one of the Galochka's deep dives, like connected to Murave or the Galochka himself. Even connecting to
Right.
Shugo, it felt different. It felt like you were in a different program. His space was not at all the same as yours, or Raijin's for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
This space is also unique in that, but it feels slick. It feels modern. It has a slight, like, alien mystique to it. Like, the codes that run by almost feel like they don't make sense in sometimes, and then you see the coding drop down, replacing other bits. Like, the environment around you is constantly being updated and refreshed, and it's making everything around you feel like it's in the full FPS it should be, essentially. Whoever designed this deep dive is very good at understanding neuroware tech, but perhaps not taught by the Galochka. Definitely a different approach to making it. You know, like Unity and and the other engines you use to make games.
Yeah, totally. Second question, hackability.
The Raven protocol is basically locking a lot of your programs down. Things that you would typically be able to do in other people's neuroware. The Raven protocol is already there, preventing you from doing it forcibly. You can try
This is why he
to.
hates Raven.
You can input the
This is why
command, but you know that after inputting the command to make such attempts, it would have to pass by the admin, who, you know, could just allow it. There maybe just has no reason to stop you from trying, but it is Raven who is the admin.
Yeah. He shrugs the Templar. I mean, it's fine. It's pretty. I guess. Doesn't feel any different.
See Lancelot looking around. Yeah, I haven't been in one of these in like 3 months now, but it's pretty good, Raven. You outdone yourself.
Thank you.
You hear a voice, like a narrator, echo in the top of the room. Templar looks
Tigers.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Templar looks to Direwolf, walking forward to him, extending her hand out. You will give your team the briefing, I presume? Yes, I believe it would be best to separate our teams for now to discuss how we go about this. Alright then. He shakes her hand back. May the best team win. I'll see what Domino's made of. Steps back towards his team. Lobo squad having a door appear before them as they enter a separate room, a separate lobby. They exit promptly. You hear Nova yelling out as she enters the door. Good luck, guys! Hey, don't be afraid to smack us around a little bit. We're not gonna hold back.
So we're killing them all, right? That's agreed. Buller just looks at the rest of the group.
Well, that's not our objective.
Yeah, but if we kill them, then all the hostages are safe, right?
Well, sure, but that's a means to an end, not our actual goal.
We need to figure out where the hostages are being kept, where they're located, how we
It
can
is a
either
thought.
draw them out, to kill them, or how we can get past them to get to the hostages in the first place.
Is this prep time?
Lobo squad steps out and Templar turns towards all of you. Alright, Raven. I believe now would be a good time to begin the deliberation moment. The Raven activates a clock, a physical clock that I'm actually going to time you guys on. You guys
Oh,
are,
no.
you are given 3 pieces of tactical advantages as Templar basically like demonstrates on like a hollow board behind her, like a briefing. Shows you. We have no sound intel on what exactly we're going into, but there are definitely ways to acquire intel. places we can prioritize to get the advantage over the enemy. Presuming we had some amount of time to make these advantages possible, you may choose from the following. She shows the 3 tactical advantages on a board. We can actually see the map of what we are going to be fighting on. We can pick out different locations to make our entry point, different places to make bottlenecks, fatal funnels, places that might be fatal funnels waiting for us, as they will have the map. They will have access to the environment before us to defend. Alternatively, we can be given the location of 3 of the 4 hostages already. Knowing exactly where they are, we can follow directly to the indicator and be prepared for whatever awaits us at those locations. The last one, of course, will take a little bit of searching, but nothing can be too easy. And finally, intel on the enemy itself. We can be given cameras of the area. We might spot them moving about. We might spot them preparing to assault us. We might spot them retreating. We might spot them moving the hostages to a new location. The cameras could serve us usefully, but so can the other 2 pieces of advantages. So, she puts her hands behind her, kind of standing at ease with a military flair. Discuss. How do we go about succeeding in this endeavor?
Well, with respect, Commander, shouldn't you have some sort of inclination into this, given that you are the commander?
You're not wrong, but I'm going to let it rely on your hands.
I think we should use
Well then,
cameras.
Bulldog looks at Tiger and he just goes, "You're the one with ultimate authority, then."
Well, considering the implication of the hostages being able to be moved, us knowing their locations is pretty worthless. Additionally, us being given the map doesn't do much for us, as it doesn't actually give us any actual information about where they are or where the hostages are. I think live information through cameras is simply the most useful.
I agreed. I was already gonna try to hack in. Do we have our HUDs here?
You have your HUDs, yeah. You have everything that you carry on yourself for a typical mission is on your person.
And
Even
Blar,
Gotcha.
are we
Yeah.
the
assaulting the
magic stuff?
building?
What we know
Te-
is the
temp-
location is an industrial depot at a naval harbor.
Are we engaging from outside the site or inside the site?
We will enter from outside of the site and move our way towards whatever target locations we wish to attack first. Where the enemy is, how they're distributed, if only Lobo Squad awaits us, is undetermined to us. They have their own tactical advantages that, well, I'm not going to spoil.
Hear me out on this. We could take the map and then send in scouts to scout out the area. We got the drone, we got Ragan, and we got your cat. He points at Remnant.
Templar seems to be
So,
playing devil's advocate a little bit to the ideas proposed, almost trying to get you guys to hone in, as she says. Very plausible. We are not timed. The hostages are at no mercy of the enemy killing them until they feel threatened to do so. When the
I
exercise
think-
properly
sending the scout in
begins,
there.
we could take 4 hours making our first move. We could take a day.
What
I think-
detriment? Sorry.
I think the map is the best option for multiple reasons. First of all, the cameras are not terribly useful because of someone like Galileo or Galileo. Galileo.
Galileo.
What I forgot. how to
Galileo.
pronounce it. Galileo.
Galileo.
Also, I imagine Nova is capable of doing something nasty with illusions as well.
yeah, exactly.
Illusions don't
I-
affect me.
Also, the better part of taking the map is I'm capable of teleporting the hostages out of the site.
But you need to get to
Along
the
with-
hostages in the first place.
Oh, I need to be able to see them.
Like I say, we have the necessary things to scout.
think having live movement of. Do we know how many cameras we'd get?
No. Whatever it is that is at a physical site during a real mission is what you get, unfortunately.
Would they be active during the whole mission?
They will be connected to our HUDs, as if we had tapped into the on-site surveillance. Keep in mind, however,
Which-
these are physical cameras. If the enemy learns
So they
their
can be-
location, they can be destroyed. Hell, the enemy could hack
That's-
into them themselves and use it against us.
That's the thing. If we have a map, then we kind of know the general layout no matter what. Whereas the cameras could be taken down at any time. Could be hacked into, could be bypassed, could be destroyed. The map, as long as we keep it safe, is going to give us a decent chance of scouting out the area. At least that's my suggestion. I think Hinatori's right.
Inatori is surprised by this remark.
Templar smiles.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I like the
Let's
map
do
as
that.
well.
I suppose it doesn't matter if all parties are in accordance. It only matters what the highest ranking officer says. So, Tiger, which of the advantages do you want?
He looks over the team.
Given the counsel of your other team members.
Let's go with the map.
She selects the map, and you guys are brought over.
Unrelated to these advantages, what's stopping Lobo from just killing the hostages at any time?
They are not allowed to kill the hostages until 2 of them are removed from their purview.
And what good does killing them do for them?
Nothing. They don't win if the hostages are dead. They win if we are. And we will not keep coming unless there are hostages left to rescue. Why would
So
we
there's
send
0.
soldiers into a completely null and void endeavor for revenge with a military? We don't do revenge.
They're going to come to try to kill us. They're going to hide
Yeah.
the hostages and hunt us down.
Yeah, no shit, but
I'm going to go ahead and drop some HUDs on this map. You guys can all move the HUDs, so feel free to move them around as you please and get your bearings.
Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh!
What
where
is
the
this?
fuck are we? Oh,
Oh, it's
my.
a
Okay,
dock.
that's better. I like that.
Yo,
It's cool. Okay, I'm-
Map.
Remove
I just want to say
that.
before we
Yo.
begin this, Sam, I love you. This is very interesting. I like this as a training regimen. It's giving me Rainbow Six vibes.
It's
You really,
exactly
like-
that. Listen, as a
Wow.
Rainbow Six player, I was like, I know exactly what I'm gonna do to put some teamwork on these guys. Hey,
Yee.
Simply genius. That's all I'll
You
say.
did a
Simply
lot.
genius.
Yeah, this is awesome.
10 minutes starting now. Begin your discussions. Begin your planning.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I was trying to compliment you and you being like, shut the fuck up,
Where?
word.
Okay, where are we on this map?
I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't think we're on the map yet, are we?
No. You
Yeah,
guys can
well,
choose
where are
where to
we-
make your tactical
well-
entry, assuming you are arriving by your dropship. Keep in mind, a dropship can be seen in shots. Or you could be dropped off
Bulldog.
way to the south and approach by foot. You could be dropped off in the water and swim up. Your choice.
Bulldog is going to take out his drone. I think this would be pretty useful to use. What do you think?
Certainly.
I think it could be a good distraction.
He's going to start it up. Does he have like a comm link with this thing? Like, can he see through its eyes?
Yes,
because
it
he is
connects to your
bonded
HUD.
to
It
it.
is it's a Bermuda
Familiar.
drone. It connects to your HUD. Yeah.
Perfect.
It's also you're
Okay.
familiar.
Mhm.
He is going to take it out, set it up, and he's going to send it off.
We need
In
to
fact, no.
get
Before
a-
he does that, he's going to put Ratagun on it, and he's going to command the drone to drop Ratagun off at a
you're
tactical
being
entry
shown
point.
the map, just what it is, presuming you have like a satellite surveillance of it. So there is not currently any creatures on this map. I'll say that much. If you're looking for creatures, they're not currently there.
Can you take the shadows off? It's killing me.
No.
It is.
If this is just a map, you might as well.
That's
get rid of
better.
this
That's
shit.
much better.
All right. Fine.
I'm sorry. I'm just like I can't tell what's like actually darkness and like what's okay. Yeah, that's. Huh.
That's much better. But why not? Why not? I'm not saying what to do, but like, why not like just duplicate it so that way we can have one which is the map, and then you have the other one that you put stuff on.
Here. I'm gonna screenshot this.
I
Comes.
don't want to just give you guys the map is why, because then you gotta work a little bit from memory, work out from your plan.
Oh, you want me not
Screenshot
to
it, Sham.
screenshot it then?
No, screenshot it.
No. If everyone wants to
Screenshot.
have the copy, I'm not gonna stop you guys from making the copy, but I'm not gonna give you it.
I'm just calms. God damn it.
God.
Listen. All I'm saying is Tiger would have.
Comes. Wait, okay, so some of these places are covered, right?
Yes, I can flip between them at your command, so I'll flip back to the ones who are covered. Who have like a rooftop overhead or some machinery attached to it. It is an industrial depot.
Oh, this one got
Are
layers.
these not walls
Whoa.
here?
Those are like they're walls. Yes, they're walls. But like,
Okay,
they're
okay.
like you can
So,
climb. They're more
it's
like
like a
fences.
like warehouse.
They're fences. You can climb over them.
Okay, and these are obviously all shipping containers, I assume.
Yep.
Okay, so they provide decent cover. Not against hard shells, but they could be used. Tactical entry point. Well, we can't enter from the north, so I assume it would have to be somewhere south.
I think right.
correct?
I
We
think
could enter from the north if we
I think
wanted to swim.
entering. I think entering right here is the best spot.
That is true because we do have that for cover if we need
Yeah,
it.
we have a lot of cover from multiple directions. We're not that far from this raised area right here. We have a building to cover, and we can go over here and climb up here if we have to. And we have the water.
We want to be starting north, headed south, clearing each area as we go.
We want to prioritize the high positions.
Where are the hostages again?
Because what
We
they're
don't
going
know.
to do, what they're going to do is they're going to sit on the highest points on the map, and probably set traps of some sort to prevent us from taking those positions. And they're just gonna like they're gonna poke at us from those. Like there's no way they're gonna just allow us to take up the highest positions in the.
I think something to
in the
keep in
area.
mind is we shouldn't ever be alone.
Yeah, we should be as
Some
a
of them
group
are
the entire time.
definitely one-on-one.
I wouldn't even keep it at that. I don't think any of us should split off from the group at any point.
I agree.
If they ever split a single person off and we happen to run into one, having 6, 7 of us, odds in our favor and such.
We do need to be spread out a little bit, though. Just
Yeah,
in
so
case,
not
like
just
you
clumped.
Tori said, there are traps. Yeah, we don't want it to be so they can just drop one grenade on our head and we all die.
I do think sending in the drone and then your rat, to scout out as far as they can wouldn't hurt us, so long as we can stay and keep our position safe and secure.
Bulldog nods, and without further ado, he is going to send the drone off to scout over. He wants to catch them if they are doing any prep work.
Not yet. They're not on the map either.
Yeah, we have to wait. We have to wait for
This is
I think
all
the 10 minutes to be over.
this
Yeah.
is all
Oh,
tactical
okay, okay.
planning.
Maybe a formation would be worth coming up with.
He points to himself and Tiger. Me and you have the biggest,
Health pool to draw upon. So we should probably be the ones heading up and
I
backing up
think
the
we
group.
should. I think we should practice partnering and bounding. So we should have a partner, and we should all bounce between cover.
Yeah.
Peter,
Sounds
we
do
should
you
all-
have your bike here?
I would imagine so.
You can bring in anything you want. Yeah.
He's pointing at like a bunch of the like open areas. If it comes down to it, a tactic we could use is you and I being on that bike if you can fit us both.
I can. I think I should
Distracting
be.
and pulling the other ones away from the hostages.
We could do
Zooming
that.
around.
I think myself and Remnant should stay together as a team. I think Tiger and Faith should be a team, and Bulldog and Psycho should be a team.
Why?
Psycho and Bulldog hit the hardest, and Psycho's the stealthiest, and Bulldog's the keenest in terms of senses. So they have a lot of diverse skill set. They can deal with a majority of the enemy team. Myself and Faith, or not Faith, myself and Remnant are going to be in the back anyway, so we might as well just be teaming up with each other and shooting at them. And you and Faith are heavy hitters and are frontline people, so you need to be in the front line together anyway.
How about this then? Tiger, you and Faith go up front. You lead the pack. Then a little bit behind you is me and Psycho. Meanwhile, Hinatori, you and Remnant are bringing up the rear. But obviously, me and Psycho stay close enough to you so that if we're flanked, we can cover for you.
Also, you and Psycho can respond if we're hurt.
Exactly.
I
Sounds
do
like a
heal.
good strategy.
I
Yeah,
have no
but
problem with that.
assuming we're hit by something critical, they're able to respond to us while you're focusing on healing.
Be careful about that. Once they realize that you're a healer, they'll probably try and neutralize you first.
Oh, I'm expecting that already.
Here. Do you have any method of cloaking?
Cloaking.
Camouflage?
No,
We have Pass Without a Trace. It's a spell.
I do not.
Bulldog is going to look around and he's going to go, here, maybe you can use this. And he's going to take off his cloak of optimal camouflage. It'll
Do
make
you have to attune to that?
me a little louder. I'm sorry?
Do you have to attune to that?
You do
Does
have
she
to
the
attune to
time?
that, yeah.
Does she have the time to attune to it?
You would
I
have
don't know.
some prep time before the operation begins. Yes, you guys can. If you're gonna make switches, if you're gonna cast ritual spells, yes, you have the time to do it.
Bulldog's just going to say before he hands over, be aware this is going to make me a lot louder, so I'm probably going to give away our position a lot more. But if it keeps you hidden, could be worthwhile in the end.
If anybody's being hit, I'm happy that it's you. you can take it.
Yeah. I'm also thinking in terms of if we're planning a sneak attack, it's not really going to be doable if I'm not wearing this.
Me and Remnant will remain hidden then, unless we get a good shot on somebody trying to take out you guys. We'll try to sit in the highest, safest position we can.
Okay.
Alright.
Where would you like Estella to go? Would you like her to cover us?
What?
Not particularly.
How far can she get away from you?
She can go as far as she can go.
Go anywhere else and cause as much havoc as possible.
I like that idea.
She's an intelligent individual, though. She's not going to recklessly. I'll ask her when I summon her what she would like to do.
Time is up.
Why don't you somewhere now? Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Yes!
Well, I'm in the front.
Well,
so-
I will just ask before, Remnant, did you take the cloak of optimal camouflage?
You don't have to give me that.
No, it'll help. Besides, last thing we need is the healer getting taken off the map.
I'm like, my only concern is putting our two healers together and they're also squishy and we don't have anyone close enough to defend that.
Psycho and Bulldog are both healers.
But they're not designated.
I will say maybe a switch around between the last two teams would be good because I think Faith and Tiger is a good team.
Right.
Maybe who has the higher hit health pool out of Remnant and Hinatori?
Probably Remnant.
Okay,
I have oh my god, where's my health? I have 71.
71.
Definitely Remnant. Definitely Remnant. Remnant's
You have
way
71?
healthier.
Okay, yeah. That's wait, 71. That's as much as I have.
I have a 16 in Constitution, and I rolled pretty well on my health
Yeah, she
points.
rolled really
And I have-
Every level up.
Awesome. And
Oh,
also you
it's
know what you
great.
get if you remember.
Yeah, Remnant's not fucking
Yeah.
around.
Fair play. I mean, like I say, she's got as much health as Bulldog.
Send
Jesus.
Psycho,
Awesome.
send Psycho with me.
Okay,
Then you could take Remnant.
I
Well,
think
no,
it'd be
because
better
no,
if
it would be better if
yeah.
Psycho went off with Remnant, and then I go off with you.
Well, Psycho and Hinatori can be invisible together, basically. So that's why they're a good team.
So can well, like I say, Remnant would have the cloak of optimal camouflage, which gives everyone disadvantage for perception checks on her, and she has advantage on stealth.
Well, let's get it going. 10 minutes is up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Ah,
We can't go over our time.
okay.
I'm coming in here with a
True,
Sentetsuko. I'm
true.
applying my rights to both my weapons, drinking my potion, and refilling it.
Good man.
Samuel.
I would prefer to be closer to you guys.
Agreed.
So just to confirm, we're escorting
Rescuing.
or
Rescuing.
With the
Yeah,
time
we gotta
up,
find them and get them
Templar
out.
says the defenders will be given an hour to set up whatever they want to do now that their planning is done. So we will
Conveniently enough time to attune.
Yes, we will be given a sped up version of that. So you can attune to whatever you need to attune to.
I'll take the cloak if Bulldog offered.
That said,
Yep,
we
Yep.
need to decide our beginning point.
you get it.
Are you joining us,
Top left.
Templar?
Yes. I wouldn't want to avoid the fun.
This was the agreed upon point, I believe.
Where the arrow is, not where the fucking
The-
dot.
The pink is. Yeah, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Just so I know where to move all your tokens.
This entrance here.
I don't see it.
Over here.
Oh, how do I?
You're
It's
talking
top
about a map,
left,
but-
near top left, just below the boats.
Oh, my connection's severed.
Oh,
That's why.
Ooh. You are not having a good evening, are you?
Yeah,
This computer has been doing this in every game I'm in. It's only this.
fuck.
I don't know why.
Does it need an update or something?
I don't know.
That's what mine needed. So it might be that. Because mine was messy before I did an update.
But it does this like all the time. I've updated it before. And it does this. I don't know. Anyway,
BRB, no!
I refreshed.
Now would not be a bad time to take a quick 8-minute break, go to the bathroom, get drinks, get snacks while I finish setting up this map. Now that I know what y'all are doing.
Oh shit, to do
That
the
is
lighting as
true.
well.
I will be back as well.
I
Actually.
have a different map, so it's fine. Or like a different map for
Okay.
the combat one. But yes, go ahead and take your quick breaks before we start it.
do we know where the hostages are? Like,
No.
we're
Yes.
just looking for 'em?
You gotta find them, while Lobo Squad's objective is to kill all of you.
And where are we bringing them?
Yes. The extraction point is where you begin the mission.
Okay.
Assuming that where you enter is the safest route of entry, it is also the safest route of exit.
And on a mechanical standpoint, before it might be best to answer this question once everyone's back. Does bringing a hostage with us encumber us or do anything to us negatively?
You will walk at half speed if you have to carry them. If they're able to move on their own, then they will move their normal movement.
They should be able to move on their own.
You'd hope.
Okay, but again, this is why I asked about killing, and also I guess it should extend that to injuring. It's little. There should be some what's the word I'm looking for?
Hey, hold
Deterrent for them to injure or kill our hostages, and currently it seems like there's none.
They won't do
What do you
it
mean?
until 2 of the
Until
hostages
there's-
have
yeah.
been distracted. And they have no reason to kill them afterwards because they need to kill you guys.
Going fully under the assumption that they are gonna have to keep people on those hostages to ensure that they don't get taken. That it's at least 4 people out, unless they're keeping the hostages together.
Yeah, and their team size is equal to ours, so that means at most we can encounter 4 people at any given time, unless they're grouping the hostages in one location, which they could also do.
Yeah.
They probably have 3 in one spot and 1 in another,
I'll say
and they're
this:
probably
when the initiative starts, everyone properly moves to how do I put this? Adjust for changing plans. So
there. I guarantee you. What's her name? Galileo is the one guarding them, and she's going to be supporting them with spells. And Lancelot probably, or I don't know if Lancelot's the frontliner.
that's a lot.
Lancelot's similar to my build. He does better when he's fighting a group. He's just a bit different.
A bit different.
A wee bit.
You having a laugh?
Having a laugh.
Did I sound British there?
Off in the
No.
golf.
Not
Yeah, I
at
was like,
all.
what the fuck? I was like, where?
Need to watch Moon Knight.
Yeah, true. That's a good show.
Nova's totally a warlock, by the way. Or warlock-esque.
So,
was so beautiful.
so, out of curiosity, Mr. Mistwalker is not Lobo Squad. He's easy.
Correct.
But we saw him in the Lobo Squad lineup. Yes?
He is.
No.
Yes, he is partaking in the
Yes,
drill.
we did. Yeah.
What? He wasn't like in the main
He was
screen. He wasn't up there.
not the main screen whenever we were in R&D.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, who was taken out of Lobo Squad for his position to be there?
You did not
Or
see
do they have one
Halo
extra?
enter with him or enter with her squad.
Gotcha.
Oh, God fucking
Okay.
bless.
Okay.
God
Gotcha.
bless.
I'm thankful for the clarification. Thank you very much.
It seemed like Direwolf was going to be the leader of their squad for their mission.
Yeah, he was taking that leader role.
He is the second in command.
So it's probably going to be Direwolf, Lancelot, and Twilight going in with like Nova, and and probably Nova supporting them.
Where do we want to put Templar with our teams?
I think Twilight's a trap person, by the way. Like she puts up traps.
Why?
Her description and fit.
Okay.
Oh, where do we want to put Templar? Templar, where do you want to go?
I suppose my abilities would be very unique at moving things around without needing to touch them from a distance.
Mhm.
I'll be moving with the primary hostage or room clearing team. Whichever team we have frontlining, I believe should be Bulldog and Tiger.
Faith and
Faith, are you switching to a more ranged or melee approach for this one?
She unsheathes the sword and unretracts the naginata. I have no guns anymore. Yes.
You know what? I completely forgot to do that one conversation.
Oops.
Gotta have it afterwards.
It's gonna have it afterwards. Yeah,
I suppose it does bear.
that was supposed to happen in the inventory dump bit. Got sidetracked dividing all the loot. I forgot about that.
It is what it is. I suppose it is worth pointing out, though, that because of her little pet cat, I should always know where Nova is, or at least where the cat is,
Provided it is
as
not
long as I'm allowed to
behind.
focus.
I think provided it is not behind total cover. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
we have divine sense. Don't forget.
Yeah, that's also provided they're not behind total cover.
Oh,
It's the same.
I should have gotten locate creature. That would have been very useful.
Wouldn't that have been nice? Get the locate creature spell for the arc where you're searching for people.
Man,
I
that would
think
be
you'd have
real
to
good,
know.
huh?
I think you'd have to know the creature.
True.
Personally, or just have a photo?
You would need something.
I need to know
like,
their name. I just
be
need to
able-
know their name.
So what are
Oh.
these? Are these just on? These aren't actually like relevant to us because these are just hovering above things, right?
Yeah,
This-
the
these
crane's
blue
just meant
things?
to pick up the crates and put them on ships. So it is a crane hovering, I'm gonna say 60 feet above the ground, and the crane extends with a little ladder. If you can see here, the ladder is here from the boat up into the crane, and then over here.
And then these
I
are
think
also
what would be the
ladders.
best
Yes.
places they'd be putting that would expose us to even get to them.
Always move these around if you wanna.
They best hope they're not on top of that crane.
If they might be, they very well might be.
Sorry, what's underneath?
A target casts fireball. Well, it's either the fireball or fall damage, and you definitely don't want to take fall damage.
We need to get the hostages out alive.
We could just put them in a protective
Alive,
bubble.
Faith.
Shoot them off.
I mean, that's fine. That works.
Give
As long as they're
me.
alive.
I suggest. We move through the north side first. See Templar looking over the map. I'm not sure if any of the hostages will be aboard the ship, but having that area taken by us first gives us a lot more access to the rest of the map because we can use the crane as an overwatch.
Okay.
Alternatively, there are vehicles on this map, are there not? If we take the south first, perhaps we can commandeer one of those trucks and use it to move around quicker.
Yeah, but the problem is that one raised platform is
It's
I'm
sniper's
almost
paradise.
it's the problem with it I think is actually that it's too good, which is why I didn't suggest we go there. If the that is the best one of the best sites on this entire training grounds. So
Also, if one of go ahead.
odds are they expected us to land there so that we could set up a defensive position.
Also, if one of us is in a truck and they have some sort of explosives, then we're kind of fucked.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
be
These
using
aren't military-grade
explosives
vehicles.
or if you're talking about traps, exploding or rigging a truck would be easy enough.
We're good at killing people. We should just focus on what we're good at.
Fair enough.
So we're playing Hunter against the Hunters?
Of course.
Come on now, you know this has always been a game of hunters and killers.
Yeah.
Season 2.
Okay.
Everyone
My
here?
God.
Everyone good? Everyone straight?
Oh, I mean, I should have said it's the season to do so. Oh, fuck, that would have been.
That would have been
Season
good.
2 do so. Damn, that would have been a bar.
That would have been a bar.
I'm not built for rap.
The time lapses for you guys as the the defenders are given all the time they need to set up their plans, their accommodations, and then you guys are shown a door. You guys are shown just beyond the door a small holographic landing of where you would be dropping off, and over the landing you can see there's a drone flying over top. Templar squints her eyes at it and goes, "Be advised, we have enemy vehicles upon landing. Looks like combat drones. Anyone have a good plan to deal with that when we land?"
Permission to engage in drone battle.
If you don't take it out quietly, they'll know where we're landing, and they'll know that's where we're all starting together.
I'm not engaging it myself. He cracks his knuckles and his own drone goes flying up.
Oh,
I don't
Yeah, we
think
could
your
just let
drone.
them do that, but then they would know our entry point.
Would they? Couldn't I just make it flying from a different direction to give them the slip?
You'd require it.
if it could sneak past that one,
We,
then yes.
why don't we just land quietly and then run to cover?
That drone is hovering right over our landing zone. We would have to be very discreet to avoid setting off one of its sensors, if not just
And I've
walking
got
into
no
its optics.
I've got no cloak of optical camouflage, so I'm not going to be much of a stealth-tician.
I suppose I could pull it towards us, and then one of us could hack it to death. It isn't that far off from our landing site. Should be maybe just 15 feet.
I can
Wouldn't
do
that still just alert them to our location, though?
If we disable it quickly enough, no. It just falls out of the sky.
Okay.
I can definitely do that. His claws like extend.
Everyone ready? Whatever
Mm,
enhancements you're going to use, do it now.
I think we should just take it out and let them know where we're at.
Let's try a stealth approach, and if we are forced to go loud, then we adapt. We know a path of entry.
Does Estella appear next to me?
Estella appears next to you. Her eyes open and she looks around. You feel this burning at the back of your head. It almost feels like you got slapped hard, and that there's that resonating burn in the back of your neck as Estella manifests next to you. And then for a small bit, it soothes, but it still feels like there's a hot press on the back of your hair. Huh. I got the gist of what I'm doing here. This is going to be fun. I can kill all of them, right? It's not actually going to kill them.
Yeah,
Do whatever you want.
kill him.
A pleasure. This is going to be fun. I did miss working with you. She looks at Tiger.
Can't wait to see what you can do like that.
So much more. Without further ado, please, let us begin the combat.
I have a really, really dumb
We need
idea.
tokens.
I'm gonna drop you on the map and you
Always-
drop your tokens.
I have a really, really dumb idea.
All
What
right,
if I turned
co-captain.
invisible and had our captain launch me at the thing to take it down from the air?
You guys attacked. You wanna try that?
The only concern is the fall damage I'd probably guaranteed take.
Very true. Everyone roll
Nah,
for
we'll just bring it
initiative.
closer.
Roll for
Easier.
initiative. Yes. Hinotori, you do not need to roll for Estella. Estella goes after your turn because she's a summoned creature.
Okay.
Alright.
Make sure you click on yourselves.
Oops.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh my days. Plus 10.
I did just get an item that lets me get an extra +5 to my initiative.
Is everyone on the turn order? Check for me. Check for yourselves
Oh.
on the turn order.
Not me.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Did you not click on yourself?
Spaced out a bit. How are you more British than I am? What the fuck?
Cause when I hear an accent for long enough, I start mimicking it sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Okay, why does it keep like jerking my camera down into the
It
right?
did that to me just now.
I thought I was the only one.
It will, when a person's turn is done, it will move to the next creature's turn.
Oh,
We
so
know where
we're
they are
accidentally
then.
getting spoiled of where people are
It's
at.
only showing you one of the GM creatures, and I will not tell you if it's a player or a hostage.
I mean, it's not much help
hostage.
that it just directed us to a random black part of the map we couldn't see
That's
anything.
fun.
True.
It's actually just a trap.
Hmm.
I just want to say, if they get extra people and they get Phantom, we're fucked.
I just love how it's like, yeah, me and Tiger are the ones leading the charge, lowest initiative immediately.
Well, I was gonna say, I
yeah,
feel like we
like-
shouldn't be using initiative before we actually start fighting people. Because
Um,
we already have a plan
because
for our movement.
Well, we're already starting to fight something. We're fighting the drone.
listen, Lindas and Karens, take a breath. We haven't even started yet.
No!
I will say, before we continue, I did say I was going to mention this. I can only go for like another hour and 20 minutes or so because I have stuff I have uni in the morning.
Understood.
So unfortunately, we probably won't be able to conclude
this
this
session, I didn't think
unless we
as
just
much.
get wiped.
I expected this to go on for a bit, but we can pick up here next session. Let's get it moving for a little bit. See how far we go. So
See if we can get at least one hostage, or at
As-
least 2 character deaths.
maybe.
Yeah, I want to see if this man will kill me.
No.
So as you guys all land, you see these droids, these moth swarms hovering about the locations around you. You can see them just kind of patrolling in sight in a circular pattern, some of them in just a straight line back and forth, and the one here is just posted, circling the field here. I'm going to need all of you to give me stealth checks.
Well, I'm doing it with disadvantage.
Am I
Good.
capable?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Could I cast a
I have a
cast a
question
spell?
because this is important. Did Bulldog summon the BD69?
He did, yeah. He had it summoned.
Did you? Which one are you using? Because one of them has pass without trace.
Also, doesn't one of us have pass without trace? That could
One
be
of you
used?
has pass without trace as well. I don't know if someone's concentrating on pass without trace right now. That's what I'm asking. Tell me now are there any stealth spells being used?
Who has pass without a trace?
Oh,
Hinotori and BD69.
I was gonna pass.
Oh, I love
If
that.
BD wants to use it, they can.
Does it use it on itself, or does it use it on?
Yeah, it's centered on
Trace
him
is an
and then it
area
follows
thing.
you.
Yeah.
Like normal pass without a trace.
Oh.
Here's what the spell is. In case you're wondering.
Okay. Yeah, BD's gonna cast that then, yeah.
So this cloak gives me advantage on stealth?
Mm-hmm.
If you have the hood up, it gives everyone else disadvantage and it gives you advantage. Well, it gives them disadvantage on perception and it gives you
I was gonna say, like,
advantage on
Jesus,
stealth.
everyone else just fucked around you.
And pass without a trace gives you a +10 to your lowest roll.
So you're practically invisible at this point.
Well, not to my lowest roll, just to my roll.
Or to your roll, yeah. Well, to you it would be your highest roll. No matter what.
Okay, disadvantage, stealth. Again, 8. So I got an 18.
Do we all get advantage?
We all get +10.
Then why is everyone rolling? Oh, you're rolling with disadvantage. Oh, just 2 people just so happen to have advantage. I was like,
Remnant has the cloak, and Hinatori just rolled. But Remnant has the cloak, so she does have advantage. So we're currently on 32, 33, 18, and 21.
I got a 10.
Oh my god.
I have a 20.
39. Man is invisible. Even we don't know where he's gone.
What is the lowest stealth roll?
That would be.
It's an 18.
Bulldog 18.
Which is definitely less than this thing's passive. I'll tell you that much.
Definitely less?
I mean, this thing's more. Definitely more.
Oh, okay. We're like, huh?
Real scared for a hot second.
This thing has like 50 passive perception. It just knows. It knows when you're breathing.
It feels the slight trepidation in the air.
Mm-hmm.
It
You
feels
all
your heart.
make landfall as it feels like you guys were like suddenly surging forward. Breaking through this door is like wind barrier, and then you just with a soft thud, like you just caught yourself on the ground. You kneel, crouch down, no sound. Everyone's perfectly still, glancing up at their drone to see if it heard anyone, and it continues its circular patrol.
Does it have a camera?
It definitely does. Optical
Okay.
360-degree camera set on its center, and it has underneath it a little spotlight that it's just shining in front of it as it goes in its circular pattern. It could probably rotate it, but it's set to patrol, so it's patrolling.
Dope.
Well, are we getting rid of it, or are we just going to try and sneak past it?
The plan was to pull it and then get it to stop. But I'm assuming we're initiative, letting people do whatever the fuck right now.
No, not yet. Not in combat. You
Not
guys,
yet. Not in combat.
you guys can do whatever actions you want whenever you want them. Just say what you're doing.
Well, I was just going to say, I'm still not convinced that us doing that isn't going to alert them that a drone's gone offline.
That's exactly what
agree.
I'm thinking. As soon as we do something to the drone, they know exactly where we are.
But that would be a good idea to distract them.
I could
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, if we're
potentially
going to
hack
do
it.
that, then shouldn't most of us get out of the way before we do anything?
Yeah, I could go.
Yeah, let's sneak onto the larger boat. Wait until it
This boat
does
right here?
no, the larger boat.
Okay.
All right, we'll get situated on the larger boat, and then I'll send BD69 out with Templar and Tiger, and they can disable the drone.
Would our stealth rolls let us sneak past the drone for one rotation to get to where Psycho is right now?
Yeah. That's some sick
Okay.
Black Ops shit. Just it goes by and then 18 people just go
Yep.
behind it. Come on now.
Do my eyes
Alright.
deceive me?
Okay, is this one stationary?
That one is rotating in a circle on the boat.
Okay. Does its
We're gonna-
spotlight ever hit anywhere where we are?
It's about to. I'm gonna have
Hug
it
the boat, hug the boat.
I'm gonna have it make a perception check. Having its keen sensors. Gonna make it with advantage.
Moth drones. Those better not be the ones that fucking explode.
Oh, they probably guaranteed are.
They
Who was the
see
one?
Bulldog.
They see Bulldog. Its
Mhm.
its little spotlight flies around. You see it patrolling around the back of the boat as everyone starts to move quickly. And then Templar holds her hand up, seeing it come forward. It didn't want to get caught mid traversal. Move a Stella, by the way. Can you actually move a Stella Stoker, by the way? Because I'm not gonna drag around.
No, I can't. I can't.
What are they?
You could just like give me her token, like give me control
I'll
of her
give you
token,
control of her sheet.
and not her.
Just know she's not actually able to do all of this. I know what she's able to do, but she is able to do a lot of shit.
Oh no. Okay.
Now you can move her. And as its spotlight kind of gleams, it shines off of Bulldog's chest piece. And actually, it would make perception checks against Bulldog with disadvantage, but still roll a 20. That's the first thing it rolled. Or actually, no, it would be against Remnant. It sees Bulldog. Its camera starting to rotate onto him. I'll say you guys are very aware of it. You could take a reaction before it fully does its thing. One of y'all can take a reaction here, and then it's gonna do its action.
Can BD69 and Bulldog count as one person?
It's a familiar, so it's a separate creature. It is a separate creature, but it doesn't need to make a stealth check if that's what you're asking. No, let's ask for one.
Oh, wait. Could Could the drone cast Eldritch Blast without breaking Pass Without Trace, or would that break it?
No, Pass Without Trace.
Because it's concentration.
Eldritch Blast is not a concentration spell, so it can indeed
Okay.
cast Eldritch Blast. Just funny.
Well then, both Bulldog and the drone would immediately turn and blast it with Eldritch Blast.
Oh, what you do is you cast your spell from its location.
Oh, I thought I was my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
In
I
this
guess
current
I
moment,
guess
there wouldn't really be a difference in you attacking it or it attacking it, since you're both in the same distance from it.
Okay. Well, I will cast with Eldritch Blast. I believe I get 2 attacks, right? Or is it just because it's
Yeah,
a
you get 2.
thingy? Okay, nice.
2 beams of Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. There we go.
That hits.
There's 1. And there's 2.
That is a hit.
Oh, ignore the radiant. Ignore the radiant. I don't know why that's wait, what?
That first
Where's
attack
that
would have
coming
killed
from?
you. Divine Smite and Rage. That first attack
I
definitely.
know, but I don't have them ticked off.
And I'm going to.
Oh no, I do. No, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
I'm gonna have it make an intelligence check. Say DC 15.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
As soon as it spots the shininess of Bulldog's armor, something that its sensors detect as possibly being a creature, and its camera turns to fully scan him, it just goes offline.
Awesome.
A blast striking it straight down the camera. You see it spark, and then a loud on the boat as it crashes
And now
down.
they know where we are.
It's loud,
Quick, keep going.
but maybe not so loud that everyone in China knows you're here. But if someone were nearby, maybe they'd hear it.
They're gonna know.
Maybe I'm making
Yeah.
a perception check roll for them right now to hear it.
Mabs.
Bulldog's just going to motion to go forward. Keep going forward towards the boat.
You want me to swim?
No need. You see Templar raise her arms, and she is going to use her telekinetic movement. Who here cannot jump the furthest? She looks at Psycho. Let's start with you. And
Tiger's gonna jump.
she grabs
gonna get on the railing and jump.
She grabs Psycho and Faith as Tiger leaps. And Tiger, just give me an athletics check.
Cool. He doesn't
Clean
flip.
that
Oh.
solidly.
I would have jumped.
Silent as a mouse.
The other drones over here, this one, detected some strange sound, so it's going to go over to check.
Oh, this is a closed area. Alright, I'm not moving forward.
Hold for a moment there. Next, come on, keep it going. She raises her hand instinctually, grabbing Bulldog, who is heavy as fuck, and tosses him. She grabs Hinatori and tosses Hinatori.
I'd like to imagine she somehow like fucking swishes Bulldog into the trapdoor and he just goes flying down into the base of the ship. Holy.
Hinatori like beckons Estella.
Bulldog, move BD, I won't be.
Mm-hmm.
It's Templar. You
Go
see
on.
her let out like a deep sigh, like a huff almost, and then she raises her hands to Remnant and Estella and moves them over as well.
Is this drone stationary?
Strone is patrolling back and forth down this causeway, this walkway here.
Okay.
And then Templar pushes off the ground, and she has no need to do all that because she just has the jump spell at will.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Cool.
So, is this trapdoor actually something we can viably enter into and go into a new map, or is it just
No,
on the map?
just the top side of the ship.
Gotcha.
You like try to open it and your hand glitches. It just refuses to open.
I just know.
You try to open
clip
it, and
through it.
Yeah, you get a little notification that says area locked.
Hmm. Think, guys, I might be able to do a wall glitch.
Mm-mm.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, nice.
All right, let's keep going.
Hinatori
I want
looks
to.
over at Revenant and says, "Come with me."
Faith
I
is
thought you were
sticking to
going to go with
Tiger.
someone else.
Bulldog is gonna crouch over and he's gonna go, I thought it was me coming with you.
Hold.
But agreed, Psycho goes with Rem.
Drone.
That's fine.
Top of
Just
the stairs.
Pardon, sorry?
Everyone, duck. She says.
Mm-hmm.
As you see a drone
I believe the drone is still covering everyone.
floats over, seemingly alerted by something else, as it begins a new patrol. Drone
Yeah,
command.
see, they definitely know we're over here.
Tiger, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 14.
Just as your foot steps forward onto the stairs, your eyes detect a slight infrared line, and you hold your foot short.
Jeez!
You
Take a shot.
detect Claymore right at the base of the stairs.
Fucking mines, of course.
He's gonna follow it and see if there's another one at the top from what he can see.
The top of the stairs seems clear, but you
Just
do
at the
see
base.
the infrared line crosses like an X on the stairs. So anywhere on the stairs that is stepped on would trigger it.
Hinatori is gonna kind of like peek around and try to like push past everyone else so she can see.
Come on now, people. It's a fucking staircase.
Uh,
This is a wall.
is
Have you
the
never climbed the wall before?
is the Hinatori
Would there
like
be an
like
overhead on this?
Hinatori's
We're
gonna
actually
look
gonna
at the
climb the wall.
claymore. What kind of claymore is it? Like, is it one
Military
just like stuck in the ground? Is it on a wall?
military standard. It seems to be almost like glued pressed against the wall with little motion sensors, again in an X shape, shooting up and down the staircase. So it'd be like right up against the wall here, like right there against the wall.
Hinatori.
Bulldog is gonna reach up and he's gonna put Ratigan over the top of the bow,
Sure.
and then he's gonna wait for a little bit and then bring Ratigan back to him and ask him what he sees over this bit here, like on the top of the ship.
Have Ratigan
There's no
make
like
me a
claymores
perception
or
check.
anything. Okay,
And then tell me
Ratigan,
what
let me
his
pull up the
passive
sheet.
is. His passive perception.
Okay, Radigan. His passive perception is 13. He does have dark vision as well. If that's important anyway. And what was it you wanted me to roll?
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
For Ratigan's sheet.
Is that wisdom?
It is, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I can see through Lestat's eyes.
True. Did you bring Lestat in with you?
Yeah.
Feel
And
free to-
he is going to use find as well. So he's going to sniff out to see if there's any hidden objects or compartments.
That's cute.
That's cute. Give me
Yeah.
an investigation check with advantage. You're free to
Okay.
drop Lestat down wherever you want around Remnant.
What the hell is that?
Um,
Oh, okay.
Okay, even though it says to make an investigation, it doesn't actually have investigation on his sheet. What is it again? Is it
Intelligence with
wisdom again?
advantage.
Intelligence.
Oh, he has shit intelligence though.
He
And
can
I'll
be
try it,
trained,
but he's
he
got
can be a little
-3.
bit better than the rest, but he's still a rat.
Fair enough. He's
Ooh,
11.
Ratigan looks around. His rodent eyes can't even see the infrared line that Tiger's sensors picked up, so he doesn't see anything out of the ordinary. Looks alright.
Gotcha. He comes back and Bulldog just looks over at Templar and goes, "Looks like it's clear over the top."
Everyone down. the drone starting to move over. It's going to make another perception check.
Oh boy, howdy! Can't wait for me to get seen again.
Why would you put that into our lives? Why would you do
Because
that?
I already knew it. Because
Why would you do that?
he's got a disadvantage.
Why would you do that?
It's again, the light shines off of Bulldog as you guys all kind of hit the deck, and someone can take a reaction. Not Bulldog this time.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, you already used Eldritch Blast to take out one.
I would
I could
love
just shoot it.
to distract it with a minor illusion of like footsteps over this way.
Oof, 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 oof. I like that. Give me a spell casting check. Give me an intelligence, just check.
I don't know what to do with that.
Just roll.
Just an intelligence.
Click your intelligence on the sheet.
Okay, that's fine.
Back. Unfortunately, it is not distracted.
Unfortunate.
The
Well, that's my turn.
footsteps
So
on that side, definitely you guys even hear just footsteps crumbling as the water kind of brushing against the ship and beating against the pier. But the drone does not care. It sees Bulldog and it moves forward to identify him.
Is that our reaction used up then?
It is, and the drone is going to make an intelligence check.
Oh wait, was I the only one able to do something, or was other people able to do things as well?
It's only one reaction.
Yeah.
We have one reaction.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry, guys. I thought multiple people could do things.
Everyone has an attempt to be cool. It's actually
be dumb.
It blinks red, and you see it's from a small little underside compartment. A turret starts to come out, and we will begin the initiative.
Swarm of moth drones. I hate that.
As beginning the initiative as it goes, the moth drone is the first to start.
First.
The other swarms take the dash action.
Wouldn't it only be going for me though?
Why did Faith and Psycho get skipped?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did
you
not
right.
put you guys proper on the initiative. Yeah, let me fix that.
I mean, like, it's okay.
No, we want you all to go first to kill these things.
Yes.
With the initiative properly rolled, yes, you guys, we're gonna roll down the initiative proper now. But, the drone has alerted the other drones in the area. Stealth is broken. Let us begin the initiative proper.
Well, I have only one ranged option available to me, so I'm gonna just make a normal attack action within Tetsuko, and I'm gonna use Sun Breathing. Assuming it's flying off the ground.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so. Does that hit?
That definitely hits. That is enough to kill it.
Awesome.
Okay, sweet. At least 10.
Can I attack it again to try and, I don't know, just push it off the edge so that it doesn't potentially crash into us explosively? Because I do have a second attack.
Good call.
Just bap it, no.
Yeah, just hit it again. Get the fuck out of here.
I say, yeah, if you want to use your extra attack, make another attack roll against it.
Awesome, because, otherwise my turn is just spent doing nothing else, so. Does 17 hit?
That hits, roll your damage. Doing twice
Sick.
over its damage, it just dies instantly, unable to take final reactions.
Awesome.
Nice.
One
What's that
sweep
Double
orange
tap,
sends
circle
double
in
tap.
there?
one sweep sends out this golden radiance, washes over the drones. That's all as its propellers start malfunctioning. Its gun barrel melted and it starts to slowly drop down. A second streak just turns it to ash, metal melting as it hits the water.
I was not letting that thing explode on us.
I think we should fan out.
We're compromised and we know there's mines. Watch a step.
How high is this wall?
It is 10 feet up.
I did also look over down the stairwell. Is there a claymore on the other stairwell?
There is.
Okay, and are they at the bottom facing up?
They're covering the whole stair.
They're just covering the stairs. The entirety of, you see the checkered stairs.
Okay, but like if I came to the middle and hopped straight over the wall, I would not hit either of the claymores, correct?
Correct.
No, you'd be
There's
fine.
no infrared
Awesome.
there.
Can I do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool.
Come on over.
Is that a? Yeah. For now, that's all I can do. So that's my turn.
Psycho.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I gotta do that done button.
Well,
I'll be right
Please
back.
tell me you can do something useful, Psycho.
God damn.
Well, the predicament is crazy because I actually had to step out. But, if there's like we've been compromised, I guess I would just shoot the nearest drone. All of my abilities do psychic damage. It's a drone. So I think yeah, I would shoot it. And you know what? Fuck it, I'll shoot it with the new gun I did. I put in the gun on my shit. I can roll it, I believe.
It sounds like
Yeah.
70.
I bet.
That one?
Yeah. Which one are you shooting at?
The closest one?
On the boat up there?
Yeah.
Oh, it was so dark over there. I didn't even see that one.
Let's see what Psycho
Okay,
can
boom.
see. I don't think Psycho can see that one. I think Psycho can see the one down here.
The closest one I can see.
75 feet. I think that's long range for the pistol, so give me an attack roll with disadvantage.
Ugh. Fine. I would shoot the AR. What's the attack range for the AR?
150.
I'd shoot with the AR.
Okay,
Let
they
me
definitely know where
change
we
my
are
strat.
now.
I mean, fuck it. Like, you know what?
Oh, I'm not criticizing. I'm saying it's
Yeah.
just we need to fan
Yeah.
out.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we are where we are. Let's go loud. Cyrus is gonna shoot with that.
That hits.
Did it hit? Okay, can you roll the damage for me? Would you be able to roll the damage for me?
Yeah. That did not kill it.
Oh yeah? I will use the
So-
high fire rate.
Ooh, big.
Too big. Alright, make your attacks. That misses.
I get to do like what, 3 of them or something?
Yeah, equal to your proficiency. That hits.
Nice.
And then one more. A sec.
That hits. Roll damage. Or I'll roll damage.
Thank you.
That is just enough to kill it.
So it's
Come on.
wait, just enough to kill it. But the last one died at 10.
10. Yeah, it had 4 HP left, so that last attack would have guaranteed killed it.
Gotcha.
Its sensors go off, detecting the last sense target. It flies forward, trying to reach you guys. You see it almost like gliding down before you just see a little poof of red ignite on the back engine and it explodes. Crashing down.
Okay.
Now all of China
Cyrus is
knows
gonna.
you're-
Now all of China.
Cyrus is
knows
gonna shrug. Yeah, it's
Change
gonna
of
be like,
plans. Everyone else
oops.
goes out. We stay, stick around and see if we can attack whoever's gonna come. See what made the noise.
Stick fairly close to me. I got the banner.
We
I can stick us up.
We can spread out on the ship, but we don't leave it. We stick together. If they're coming to kill us, kill them first.
Claymore's on the stairs.
Noted.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna go ahead and reveal those radiuses.
For the people who do not actually have not looked.
Yeah, but we claimed them. We claimed them. Tiger spotted him and said it out loud. It was on his side.
Psycho's at the end of your turn. Are you moving?
No. It's hard to say where I'm moving. I'll say, am I close to Remnant?
Yeah.
Alright, I won't move.
Funny.
As long as I'm next to her.
That's cool. Did it move the camera for you guys just now?
No.
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 Okay.
Nope.
So I can set it to only move the camera for me. Perfect. Life is good.
Oh.
That is
Uh-oh.
good. Damn, I gotta learn how to do that.
Unplay.
Drone swarm turn. Activated and told where the hostiles are. These drones. This one's gonna fly 10 feet up, and then the rest of the movement over, meaning far. This one is already hovering about 15 feet above you guys. It's just gonna fly straight on over here. And is there one more of this one? Yes, there is. The final one over here, coming in, flies right over the depot in front of Faith. You know, it's just beyond this wall, but obviously I can't pull it. Put it here. And with all three of them locking in on certain targets, they're going to fire on Faith, Bulldog, and Psycho.
Fair enough.
Faith, Bulldog, Psycho.
Valid.
Tiger's gonna use
In that order?
reaction.
That doesn't hit any of us.
Does not hit any of you, so all of their attacks.
What's Tiger doing? What's Tiger doing?
No, it's fine now. But if it had, he would have done Spirit Shield.
Spirit Shield would have been good, yes. All their attacks miss. They make a second attack against those two targets, or those three targets. Does an 18 hit anyone?
That is
No.
lazy.
Hits Faith. Psycho does an 18. No, I'll have to check for Psycho. An 18 does hit Psycho. Bulldog, does an 18 hit you?
No.
And
Hinatori, as a reaction, is going to use her her light thing.
to make an attack with disadvantage.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's only when you're attacked.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
from
no.
me or an ally.
Or an ally. I'm gonna have one of the ones that succeeded on Faith reroll. So 18 or a 10. That's ability
Oh,
10
beautiful.
Good use.
Okay, so then
Good use.
take away 9
Take away
damage.
9. Tycho takes 0 damage. All of the drones turn their guns, firing this blitz of bullets as everyone kind of takes cover, hits the deck, and you see Tiger sends out his Spirit Guardians, blocking the bullets in front of Psycho as everyone else hits the deck. The ones in front of Faith, you see her draw her blades to deflect the bullets, and a blinding light just strays their shots, almost hitting the Claymore above you guys. Their attacks miss.
Good job, team.
Remnant.
Alright. I'll shoot. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I shoot, does it? I'll shoot the furthest one.
Los dos?
with my new rifle.
Rifle.
Hit it, Queen.
Get it, get it, get it.
That hits.
That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to see.
That's a lot of damage types. What the fuck?
She picks one of them when she at the end of a short rest.
Fuck.
Striking the moth drone, all of its sensors start haywiring. It initiates self-destruct protocol, and it flies straight onto remnants.
God damn it.
As it would explode into all creatures within 5 feet of it. Kamikaze protocol. Striking Remnant, Psycho, and I'm gonna say Hinatori's gonna get caught in that. Remnant,
whoops,
Psycho,
forgot about that.
Hinatori. Hello. Actually, well, it would be onto Remnant directly, so it'd more be Psycho, Remnant, Bulldog. Give me a dex save.
Just putting it out there, Sam is not real for this one.
No, decidedly not real. I agree. Dex save. Eek.
You're resistant to piercing them. Could be worse.
And with the flames stretching out in every direction, coiling over the barrier, the claymore goes off. Tiger, give me a dex save with advantage because you can see the threat in front of you.
Alright. Oh, I would love to use it. Yeah, I'll use my inspiration. D6, right?
D6 is
Well, any number will succeed the save, right?
not against the claymore. The claymore is a DC 12.
Oh. Wow.
Wait, fuck.
Can I use my hero point?
Other shit.
Can I use my hero point?
Add a +3
Like what
because
I want to teleport the exploding this thing on top of this guy.
Does Vortex
kinda-
Warp only work on creatures, or can it also be objects?
I think it's objects too. Let me double check though.
Ping it.
It's a big play.
Well, that's solid.
Oh no, it's a creature.
Only creatures. Oof.
Can I teleport Tiger on top of the drone?
Me chilling on top till my turn.
Me
But then when it detonates,
I actually want to
Oh,
just
it's
teleport him
fine.
right here. I want to teleport him right here. I will plunge him to his death.
Well, first, roll your d6 if you're gonna save for the claymore.
Yep.
Copy.
wait, let it be known I saved.
Take half of
Wait,
the
wait, don't wor-
kamikaze damage.
Oh, we also have Bulldog's aura, don't we? I don't remember what that does exactly.
oh yes, actually, what does that do again? Wait, give me 2 seconds. Scrolling to the bottom, my sheet takes like a hot minute. Starting a saving level whenever you are friendly to each other, then you make a saving throw. Whenever you gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to the charisma modifier with a minimum bonus of +1. Charisma modifier is +4. Everyone has a +4 to their roll, including me.
If they're
to
within
their
10
dex
feet of
save.
So
Bulldog,
mine's at 19 now. But I still
No,
have to
you're too
take-
far away.
+4, +4.
Ah
I think I
shit.
still take half damage, right?
And it is a...
succeed, you take half of that damage. You would take 6 fire and 5 thunder.
I don't believe anyone actually takes full damage from that then. I think everyone makes check.
I think Tiger's too far away.
As for the people hit by the kamikaze,
No, I just got the half
You would-
damage.
you would take 2 fire and 3 piercing from the kamikaze if you succeed.
I'm resistant to piercing, so how much do I take?
You would just take the 2 fire and 1 piercing.
2 fire on piercing, okay.
Wait, so how much damage?
You take 3 fire, 3 piercing. Yeah.
3 fire, 2 piercing,
Two,
wasn't it?
2 fire, 3 piercing.
2 fire, 3 piercing?
Yes.
So we're all taking 5 damage.
Yes.
Except for me.
And me. I'm taking... me and Tiger are taking 3 damage.
No. Do I take more or not?
You do not take the kamikaze.
Oh, do you take
just
more?
take the fire and thunder I said earlier.
Okay, cool.
People who got hit by the kamikaze
sorry.
take the kamikaze. These are two separate things going on. And then
Oh, I see.
ending
Oh, the
remnants,
claymore. Okay.
Who actually
gotcha.
Who actually got hit by the claymore?
Me.
just Tiger. Who's the only one in range.
Just Tiger. Okay. Okay.
Claymore is no more.
Claymore? No
Nice.
more.
Remnant. Continue
Yes.
your turn, and then at the end of your turn, Hinatori takes a hero point action.
Oh, I don't need to do it anymore. Don't worry about it.
Keep in mind, the hero point
Look,
actions are at the
one.
end of another creature's turn, like a legendary.
Oh, okay.
Can I see Faith up there?
I am below you. Oh, wait, those stairs going up?
Yeah, those stairs are going up.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Not doesn't change anything, but all right.
Hang on.
Actually, no, they would be stairs going down. You're right. I'm looking at the perspective right now. Yeah. It's stairs going down.
Oh. Well, that changes a lot of things.
Yeah, you could rise.
Radigan, get back in my.
But there is still a wall or like a fence
Yeah,
or
there's,
something.
there's still a barrier there, so you don't just fall and break your neck going down.
Hey, Sam.
What's up?
What is the thing I got from my bro that I can't remember with the different damage type stuff.
Absorb elements.
Yeah, where is that?
Should be
Is
a
that a
spell. Should be a spell, yeah. It's
Okay.
magic.
Is that just all the time, or is that just?
It's a reaction. You can use a reaction to do that. But I think you use
Oh, but
your-
I use my action. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I was just like, I wasn't sure if it was like an item or if it was a spell.
Copy.
I also don't have it in my spells, so I will add that real quick. La la.
Wait, so yeah, did I take damage from an explosion or was it from an attack?
From an explosion.
I got that.
It's Remnant's turn over.
Zero purpose.
I wanna. Who did anyone take a lot of damage?
No.
No,
Like
I think
11.
everyone's
Okay.
okay.
Chip. Everyone just got chipped. It's light.
Then I'll just hold on to this. I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality and keep it on me.
You used your action to fire with your rifle.
It can be a bonus action.
Or
Yep.
vitality.
That's
think-
what it says here.
I think it's an action to cast and then a bonus action to continue using it after you summon it.
Oh. Okay, never mind then. Mm, yeah.
That is a very powerful spell, though.
It's very nice.
Yeah, I'll just
Vicious
Oh,
oh
knock.
fuck, my bad.
Sanctuary.
On myself.
Smart.
Sanctuary on herself. She must be protected at all costs.
Absolutely.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the end of my turn because Remnant's the only one. I didn't say anything. That man's coming for her.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it hard.
Ina Torres stands up and kind of runs past everyone. She says, finally. She's actually not going to go that close before she attacks.
Finally. Oh wait.
She's going to shoot at this guy.
One second. I'm checking something. Sorry. There's stuff
Oh,
on the
can I
GM
move just
layer
a-
that takes turns. But
Can I move
Okay.
just a little bit closer to Tiger, actually?
yeah.
That might change my turn, then I'll move back. I don't know what happens. Do we see anything?
You don't see anything occur immediately. See you with your turn.
She's going to take aim at this guy. How far is it in the? Is it up?
It is currently 20 feet up. The one on the left.
Oh, okay. Then she's just gonna run under it.
Girl,
Gamer.
girl.
And she's gonna use sharpshooter on. I can use it on both of my shots, right?
Yeah.
Okay. These are both a -5 to the attack. Uh-oh.
Tragic.
Why is it
Uh,
-5?
And as part of my extra action, I'll try again.
Question mark.
Does a 17 minus 5.
Well,
Does a 12 hit it?
Goes down by. So it'd be at. Wow, it does have a 12 AC that hits.
It
yeah,
does
well,
21,
All of
22
his
damage.
HP for all of his HP.
well, does it do all in double?
No. That would
Sharpshooter
have to be
gives you
30.
like a boost.
As you fire 2 rounds, it kind of like dips left. You just see its wings just kind of tilt left, rotate. Vroom, vroom. Your next shot, it tilts forward. Its guns turn down to fire on you, and the final shot rings straight through its center, firing out this sparking electricity behind it, and it starts to crash, rotating rapidly, and it drops straight onto Hinatori. Psycho's just barely out of range. Yeah, it's just Hinatori.
Can I use a hero point to bap it, to hit it away with my shield? Like throw my shield? To hit it away from crashing onto her? Like redirect its trajectory?
I do like that. It's pretty real cool. It would have been really cool with Hinatori as well. Yeah, make an attack with the shield.
Okay. La 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 la. Kinetic rebound shield. Yeah, I do that.
Oh.
You see the drone rotating, crash landing on top of you, and then you see the kinetic rebound shield just wham, knock this thing into the water before the shield then bounces off the back banister and then back towards Tiger. As soon as it hits the water,
He like just breathes, and like he takes it and pulls it back, and he's like, "I'm not letting that thing explode on us again."
Hinatori then looks to Estella and she says, "Kill the other one."
with pleasure. Stella would follow suit. You see tendrils extend from her back, forming what appears to be like the veins and the muscle tissue of wings, and then the goopy slime connects the different muscle tissues, and she flies upwards, flying. Before then just coming down and with her claws striking at this drone. It's definitely a hit. It's definitely a kill. Cuts the drone down, seeing it already spark into flames. She makes a second cut to see if she can do over its HP. It's twice over. But not be twice over. It goes off on her. The explosion sending out different shrapnel pieces and this flaming bomb around her.
Oh, it's 2 off too. That's so unfortunate.
She'll be fine. She
That's
took
true.
0. She took 4 piercing damage. No, she took less than that. She took 2 piercing damage.
Death
She'll
saving
live.
throws. She succeeds. She takes.
She took 1.
She took 1 piercing damage.
Okay.
It's one of the shards strikes into the slime surrounding her chest. The tendrils extending out just pluck it out and then flick it down to the ground with it. Gross. What's the next ones?
Hinatori's gonna yell back at her. rejoin up with me and we'll find them.
You're free to move her.
She moved.
Yeah, like you have 10 feet movement left. Pull her back.
She has 60-foot flight. She has 60-foot flight speed. What do you mean?
She has 60? Oh, she does have 60.
Yeah.
40. Yeah. She flies back. Joins Hinatori.
She's stuck in the wall. Okay. There you go. Thank you.
Other sword. Do their thing. I have a few rolls in private quests.
Your turn order is actually massive compared to ours.
Oh yeah.
Stella is way better than those stupid swords.
Damn.
She's so much tankier than my swords.
Share on your culture more.
Templar hops over the barrier, dropping here. Faith. She looks around, her eyes scanning. She holds the plasma saber in hand, but walks carefully, moving around the back of the ship. Peeks around the corner, not seeing anything. Move north. Try to stay out of open lines of sight. Don't get hit by a sniper. She says through her comms to all of you. She's going to take the hide action, as you guys have broken stealth. I'll say we're gonna
Sorry,
briefly
what did she say?
exit. She said, stay out of the line of sight of a sniper. Stay to the north. I'm gonna say we're gonna break initiative briefly. So, Templar just starts.
Crying and I didn't even get hurt.
The enemy's all dead. You guys
And you'll be okay.
continue. What do you guys want to do? Templar kind of holds for you guys to regroup, but what do y'all do?
Yeah, I'm gonna fall off to Templar. Our jobs are supposed to be frontliners. Take
We
the
hide him.
action.
Templar
Yeah.
will also take a stealth check.
Yep. Is the thing back up? The hiding thing? Or did it ever go down?
I don't think it ever went down.
It sticks. It doesn't
Oh.
leave. It's like a one thing, and it just stays.
Cute! Love that.
Well, I mean, I
premise.
guess you'd have to if you're re-rolling stealth. I don't know.
You would just get the +10 again. It's a concentration spell it emits to everyone around it. So everyone just
Right,
always
and-
has
yeah.
a +10 so long as they're near it.
Okay. Where is my stealth? Oh my god.
Revenant is
Built
gone.
differently.
Jesus.
Dude, Revenant and Hinatori just turned invisible. We rolled the exact same number.
The augmented reality does that. It shifts you guys, moving you like a green screen wherever you go. So to the outside world, nothing's there.
So are we just going up?
Yeah, up and north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled. Tiger, take points.
Right. He's stealth as is. I don't know if he should go invisible, but I feel like now could be a good time for that. Yeah, he will. He'll turn invisible properly. Scan the area for any snipers or any danger as he crosses the stairwell or open space. Let's put him right here.
Your eyes are posted. I'll tell you if you need to make any checks.
Okay.
Old dog, psycho, faith.
Mhm.
Is there a room in here? What the fuck is this room? Why is it so
Are
dark?
we out of combat?
Yeah, we're out of
Yeah, we're
combat.
out of combat.
Oh, cool.
Turn order sticks as it
Okay.
is, but briefly out of combat.
Bulldog's getting up here.
Yeah, I gotta be at the
Taking her out
fucking
again
front.
as well.
Um,
Clambering up the wall.
I'm sticking to Tiger.
give him. A
We all
little
we all went up
he's
the stairs, by the way.
full.
This is Raven to Domino Squad. Be advised, we have the location of one of the hostages. Green industrial crate, ending in numbers 843.
Huh.
Are they trying to lure us out?
Yes. Don't worry about them. Just focus on killing them.
Templar
How
goes,
stupid are they?
Raven's not a
Think
part of
we
this
are.
exercise, he is command. Assume that command is always trying to help you. But I suppose if some of you have a grudge with Raven, maybe he's not. He says before following Faith up the line.
Where
Fucking
are
great
the
crate.
numbers? Looking. Is this below us right here?
That is below you, yes.
Can like while passing them, examining them, where would the numbers be on them?
On the top of them.
I'm just.
You guys can see the
I'm
map.
just-
Okay. Well, and what
There's
was the
some
numbers you
area
said?
in there's like this area and like this area is like pitch black. Like we can't.
What was the
barely-
number
barely
he
see.
said?
Green industrial crate, marked
843.
843. Be advised, there may be duplicates.
Thank you. Is there anything located between these segments we've been moving in between?
Just lights. Just lights. Drones seem to be dead. This area is not patrolled by a squadron or a swarm of drones. Let's continue moving, relatively quiet. Sticking to. Until here, where I'm gonna.
Why is the lighting so fucky?
It's so fucky. It's aggravating as fuck. Okay. Move Faith back some, please. Tiger, I should put this icon on him. Tiger is invisible and like
Look at us.
Invisible ass.
yeah.
I'll stick with Templar then.
Which
Oh
I
my
mean,
God,
with
Psycho's
that being
invisible
said, I
too.
think I need. Would I have to roll advantage with being invisible for stealth?
Yes, you would.
Okay, so I'll roll again. Just one more time. See if I can get better. No, it's slightly less. So still the 25. I guess no longer it'd be 13 now, or 15. 15 now because I'm too far away.
Old dog, catch up.
I'm coming.
Am I rolling perception? What's happening right now?
So,
2 points over here.
for a moment. Wait a second.
Bulldog moves.
I'm just my brain feels fried. I don't know. Am I just following?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just follow.
All right.
In our little duos.
Mhm.
Minus Tiger.
He's designated scout for the current moment.
Tiger, give me a
You
perception.
do have your HUD on, right?
Yeah. Oh, 1000% yes.
Okay.
What am I going?
Give me a perception,
Perception?
check.
Yeah.
As you turn around this corner, your eyes lock in on these two green crates on the ship. The one here, you see the big number stretching across it. 4337-843.
Okay.
That is what you see. Everyone
Can I-
continues as they were. Templar continues following suit with Tiger.
I might have found one of the boxes, but he's gonna investigate it for any potential rigging or traps going on with it. Any tampering, or even around it if there's any indication that there might be people around.
Be advised, Claymore. Spots.
Where is she advising? Oh, okay. Which direction is it pointed?
It's just in an X shape across this entire space here.
Okay.
We should we should just leave it and try to hunt down our prey.
If we have
You know
another-
what I realized? None of us have lights on us ourselves. That's why the light's so fucky.
Yeah, this is the dark vision.
Oh, I hate this so fucking much.
It lets you see, but it doesn't let you see great. Lights would probably be better, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. You know what would be even better? Your HUDs.
And my HUD's on.
You should probably drag that onto you. Pull that around with your token.
That's true. So is it this one or this one?
It is this one right here.
This one right here. Yeah, can I make that investigation check?
Going to what are you looking for again about it?
Any kind of tampering, traps, or anything like that. Hearing any kind of potential movement inside.
I don't know why I didn't just do this. 1 sec. That's much better. Go ahead and make the roll.
Very good.
You kind of look around. You keep your eyes posted for infrared light, wires. You listen. You hear sniffling. You don't see anything connected to the door. You don't hear like stomping or voices, just sniffling.
He messages everyone on the HUD. I think I might have found someone.
Hinatori looks up at the crane and has her eyes trained up here. And she's ready in action to shoot someone as soon as they show themselves up there.
Okay.
Templar, do you want me to open the crate?
Stand by. Team, we may have found a hostage. Everyone get into position. Keep your eyes peeled. She says, well, moving here. She peeks around the corner. Starting here. We have overwatch positions from the central crane and from the backmost commission building. Keep your eyes posted for any flashes, movements. This could be a trap. Bulldog. You and Remnant take the commission building. Psycho as well.
Understood.
The what building?
The central building
Commissions.
of the ship.
Basically, this what's ahead of us.
That's this.
It's
second.
But we have not
building?
currently explored.
That's the crane.
Oh, this.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Back building.
Okay.
Is this a wall?
No, just the crane.
No, it's the crane.
Just hanging over top.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can walk underneath that.
Okay.
Just the thing directly
Okay.
above you.
Tiger did. Tiger's definitely keeping like a vigilante eye out for any kind of movement.
There's no door
across
here,
the
right?
crane.
No doors. You actually take
Oh.
a peek around the building. Doesn't seem like you can actually go inside of it. Just says.
Well,
area
actually, no.
locked.
Sorry. Let me bring this back. Bulldog would send out his. Oh, sorry. Bulldog would send out his drone to scout around.
Noted.
I'm trying to
Templar,
find an entrance.
I
It's-
lost Lestat somewhere way back there.
Oh no.
I'll pull it over.
Templar, would you like me to put Tiger on top of the crane?
We need a breacher. He's our best person for it, considering he can protect the hostages if there's someone else in there with them. If you can get
There's a
yourself on that
ladder.
crane, it wouldn't be bad. It is a ladder.
There's some. I could put Estella up there, and then if you could put me up there, I don't know if you're capable of that.
I could put you up there. But first, concealment might be better than cover. We have any smoke grenades? Smoke screens?
I think we should see what's up there first. They could be waiting for us to do something like that, to jump
That
down
is
and
a
assault
grenade.
us.
I have a smoke grenade.
Pass it here.
He does so.
Pass the smoke grenade over to Templar. She keeps it in one hand and then looks on her HUD for where Hinatori's positioned. Says, "Come closer. I'll put you up there."
She looks to Estella as she walks over and says, "Come up with me." And she does like a flapping gesture with her hands.
Very fun. Comes over. Once Templar has a general understanding for Hinatori's position, she holds her hand out, says, "That crane is 60 high. I can only get you up 30. Can your winged companion carry you the rest of the way?" "Yes, actually I can."
She says yes.
Right.
I think we can all hear her, no?
Yes.
Does she have a comms though?
She does not have a HUD. She's just talking to Hinatori.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I thought y'all were right next door.
"Stand by, Hinatori. Wait for Bulldog's team to clear the building." "What's your status?"
Affirm.
There's no entrance that we can find. I've sent out a drone to look around, but there's nothing. Nothing.
Check the
No way to breach.
Check the top side rooftops.
The drone does so. Is there like a ladder or anything?
Yeah, there would be ladder along the keep clear side, and also one probably right next to you guys here to climb up higher. Have the drone give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. There we go. Is that good?
What did you roll?
23.
Your drone scans the rooftop. You see its little thermal lights scanning every bit, looking for invisible creatures. And it does not detect any. The rooftop is clear, unmanned.
Rooftops clear. Repeat, rooftops clear. There's some ladders. Do you wish for us to ascend?
You'd become a bit more exposed to a crane side attack. Have one of our ranged people take the second level, being this one here.
Which one of you can go invisible?
He says this to Psycho and Remnant.
Psycho or oh,
Yeah,
Well,
nah,
Remnant's the one with the sniper, I suppose.
Isn't Remnant like literally invisible right now?
This
Yes, sir.
cloak helps, and I crit my stealth. So did you.
Yeah, she is
Remnant.
quite impossible.
He like
to
looks
spot.
around, he doesn't know where they are.
Remnant, you go ahead and take the second floor. Oh, it's round the other side. Set up a position on the second floor. Watch for hostiles. There's none up there, so you should be okay. Go ahead.
You said the ladder's right next to me.
The ladder's on this side. It's other side. Keep clear.
Okay.
What is the lowest stealth rolled by this party currently?
Bulldogs, I
18.
think.
Probably Bulldogs.
Bulldog,
Noted.
followed by me at 20,
Wait,
Copy.
since we are separated.
did Bulldog reroll?
Bulldog did not reroll, no.
Reroll your stealth, buddy.
Yeah, reroll your stealth. Stealth was
Okay.
reset.
Disadvantage.
I am griefing by also rerolling that.
It's a 15.
Where is the last?
Jesus Christ! 34?
Part of me wants to say you hear the only thing you hear is little click clacks of her heels.
That's funny. Where? You have no idea, but you hear them in the wind.
I'm just more impressed that she's wearing heels on a mission.
I swear she's like always done
Yeah, boy, she's always been wearing heels.
that. Yeah.
She's a bad bitch. It's
So her
known.
enemies.
Minatora, you are hoisted up after they secure the building. And then, just as you feel the gravity come back to pull you down, Estella grabs you underneath your arms. You feel all the weight dragging you, almost like your shoulders being pulled up off your body as she flaps her wings and lands on the crane.
What do my eagle eyes see?
Eagle eyes.
In your perch.
Um,
Where are you looking?
Down here.
Give me a perception check.
Get back behind cover. Bulldog's just going to say it's Psycho.
You see the central crane mechanism dormant, unmoved. You see the lights on it have also been turned off. There is a terminal panel, box, somewhere where someone would stand inside of this and then maneuver the crane around. You can't quite see inside of, but it seems too small to hold the U.S. soldier. Though there is some cover just beyond this wall. The parts of the machine itself making concealment, just like a small barrier that someone could be prone behind, but you don't see anything. You don't hear anything, don't hear any movement.
Doesn't see anybody like above or below her.
Nope.
Okay, she's gonna drop prone and just aim her pistols.
Stella kind of perches like a bat, just hanging up upside down underneath Inatori. Templar looks says, all dominoes hold tactical position for breaching of possible target site. All dominoes ready.
Confirm, Commander.
Wait, where the hell am I supposed to be?
Where do you want to be?
You can be behind me if you want.
I mean, but yeah, I'll just be stealthy and behind. Wait, but you're shitty on your stealth. You know what? You're the distraction.
go, like, right there.
They won't even see me beside you. They won't even notice I'm there.
Actually, Psycho, swap. It's probably better for you to be where I am than me be there, because that way you have line of sight. Yep.
All dominoes in position. Prepare for breach. Watch your trigger fingers. These are hostages that could have enemies using them as meat shields. Tycho, breach when ready.
Copy. Yeah, he's gonna fucking open the door. Assuming he can just do that. If not, rip that thing off its hinges.
There is a simple, trailer locking mechanism, a latch that bolts into itself, and then another one that just kind of locks it down so it can't jiggle. There is a lock on this latch.
Okay, well, with his plasma thing, he's gonna just cut that lock off.
There is no longer a lock.
Your invisibility would drop as your plasma claws
That's
activates.
so true. Fuck. I feel like he would have noticed the lock from the get-go and told Templar about it so she could cut it out.
Do you say that now?
Yeah, I'll say it now because I didn't realize it before.
Copy.
Templar, there's a lock on here.
Let's see it. Hold position. She extends her hand and, with a forceful shove, pulls the lock straight off of its hinge towards her, and then she just
That
kind of
works
tosses it
too.
behind her.
Great. Then he opens the door.
Latch opens. All dominoes hold position, and the door opens, revealing two people, bags over their heads, binded at the wrist by these intricate metal shackles. One of them seems to be badly beaten, blood staining their clothes, unconscious. The other one, back against the wall, fading in and out his consciousness as the light strikes into its eyes. And then he looks up at you, confused.
He does not look up at me because he sees no one there.
He just looks up towards the light piercing through the bag on his head. You hear...
He'll like lean in and undo the thing on his, or should he? He'll no. First thing he's gonna do, he's opening the door and he's like, 2 hostages, one's unconscious, the other's seems to wear.
Check that
They're
one of
locked
them
by some
isn't
manacles.
check that one of them isn't fake.
He will enter. Can he get past this one? I cannot enter this area.
You can get past them. Yeah, hold on.
So he'd
Let me
get
just
in
move
between
some-
them.
I'll just go ahead and
And-
move this dynamic layer
La.
for the time being.
Yay! Yeah, you go right in between them, and at the same time lift both of the hoods to reveal if they are in fact real or not.
Pull the hoods from both of them. You see 2 people. Duct tape around their heads, blocking their mouths. The other one unconscious, really not moving either. But the guy, once the bag is off his head, looks at you, blinking. Doesn't see what the hell took the bag off his head.
He's
Just looking around confused.
Hinatori's gonna say in comms. I think you should put the bag back on their head, and we should have a look for our quarry.
The objective is the hostages. We have no need to kill any of them if we can get these hostages
If
out
we
safely.
If we take 2 of these hostages out, then they'll have the ability to kill the other 2 hostages.
And then we're done.
And then we're done.
Quite true. Would be counterintuitive to their goals, but we don't question terrorists. Very well then. Domino, hold position. We have confirmed the location of 2 hostages. And so you see Templar kind of crouch up from her hidden position. She starts looking around, peeking up and down the corridors. We have 2
wanna grab
hostages
the help?
unguarded, seemingly, from anything nearby, which means they're overwatching us right now. I imagine the second we move the hostages out of the container, they'll spring their trap.
There's something going on with these manacles.
And moving them
Hey,
is going to be a
DM.
problem unless we want to carry them out. Tiger, what's your passive perception?
14.
Yeah, that's more than enough. You see that the manacles binding their hands are also connected to chains, which are seemingly just wrapped into the floor of the crate itself. They're tethered to the crate.
Their chains are tethered to the crate. Can I tell what the type of chain, like what metal it's made of?
What would that be? Investigation? Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. It's metal.
It looks like iron chain.
Hinatori
Doesn't look
is
anything
going.
too complex. Doesn't really look too special either. It just looks like iron chain. I don't know.
Alright. Yeah, they're just chained to the floor.
Hinatori taps her headset. Templar, would you mind coming up here?
We need to be able to pull security properly on those hostages.
I need someone capable of handling themselves
Faith Bulldog.
by themselves.
Faith Bulldog, watch Tiger's position. Follow him. Moving up.
Hinatori
Understood.
vortex warps her up here.
Oh, okay.
Templar, do you want me to keep them here, or are we getting them out?
Hold them there. We can't move them out until we know it's safe to do so.
Can I see things through my scope?
Where are you looking?
Or do I see anything out there? Just in general. Just out this way. However
Give
far.
me a perception check. Yachts!
Sexy.
Yachts.
We
That's all
know
we
who
have to hear
isn't
for.
Remnant
getting
scope.
worse rolls today.
Remnant scope peeps over the crane, giving him one looks over from her angle. Revealed to you, which is quickly then transferred through your HUD, I presume. See
Yeah.
Titan.
I knew it.
Prone, unmoving, perfectly still. You can just barely make out the front of the barrel of her LMG pointing down towards this general location of the ship. And for a brief second, you see the tail wag behind her, Cosmo. These two.
Everyone
Might
else
high
knows
I,
that, right?
might I suggest this be where we end the session? Because I do need to go now.
It is a spicy place to leave it, I'll admit.
Just thinking before we get into actual combat again.
Crying.
Just real
2
quick,
weeks
can
from
I
now.
check behind me as well?
I'll
Like
say
where
that.
these red things are?
I'll say that. Yeah, this back area is clear. Checked with the drones.
Alright.
Checked by you. No hostiles. Even if they weren't visible, they would have to have done better than a 22 perception.
I don't know how I got that high.
22 stealth. 23 actually, because the drone did a 22 perception. Maybe you're just a good sniper. Maybe you're just a native sniper. The eagle eye.
We might be able to just start the initiative though. Would you guys be okay with me just fireballing them? Are you like
Oh my god.
opposed to me doing that?
We can
I
kill
could
him if you
eviscerate
want.
them.
Can we do bear?
Let's do awards, and I think we will leave the session here. It's a fair place to leave it before more things start happening.
Yeah.
Bro,
Sounds about right.
The more stuff that happens, the more we're gonna want to do.
Yeah. So let's leave the session off.
I'm gonna eviscerate these fools.
So awards.
Awards.
Let's begin with worst rollers.
Definitely Tiger.
Who is the unluckiest player?
I'd say it was me.
It's between us, that's for fucking sure.
Yeah, that is.
It's we can know it's definitely not coffee.
Nope, definitely
Yeah,
not copy.
Definitely not.
What's happening?
Worst
rolls.
Oh. Thank you.
Hey Tiger, do you want to flip for it? Or we just flip a coin?
I'm just looking at the rolls again.
I think you
get
guys
it,
should
'cause I
roll a
did crit once.
d20, and then whoever has the worst of that
Nah,
confirms.
he gets it, because I got a crit at least once, so.
True.
Bulldog, you are the unluckiest player. Yet again,
Oh,
welcome
God.
back. It's like you
Always
never
such
left.
an honor. Always such an honor.
The handprints on the trophy matches your fingerprints. They didn't even clean it off.
I'm attuned to
Damn.
it at this point. Some of it.
I want to vote Remnant for MVP.
Whoa,
For sure.
Why?
whoa, calm down there, Buster. We're getting there.
Let's do
do.
the RP award. Who had a fantastic engagement, exchange, moments of emotional reflection? Who had the best role out of this session?
Remnant?
I would vote for Remnant for that.
Yeah, Remnant.
And perhaps
Yeah, I like Remnant being
controversially,
there. Yeah.
I'd vote Hinatori for MVP.
What? Okay. It is definitely
RP
Remnant for
first.
MVP.
I heard 3 Remnant votes from Alfredo Cham and Isaiah. Other votes for RP. B. Shay.
I don't know who to vote for RP.
Good Remnant.
4 votes for Remnants.
Remnant.
Remnants, fantastic roleplay. We love Remnants. Oh, we love having her back. Truly puts a smile
I'd like
on
to
all
thank
our faces.
Mistwalker for threatening my life.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wouldn't be here without him.
He's
Yo,
so true, bestie.
Y'all were like, he's gonna try to kill Remnant. Good luck. Like, relax, guys. He said in the drill. It's not actually gonna kill him.
Doesn't matter. He threatened her. He's
It's
gonna
still funny
die.
as fuck.
Thanks. Maybe he's flirting. All right. MVP
He probably is.
award.
Genuinely, he probably is.
He said he liked me.
He said he liked you. And he said you may like the way he kills you, which I think means he's gonna try to bite your ass.
He did say that shit.
So, he probably was flirting. MVP.
MVP.
Remnant for sure.
I would
Yeah,
give it to
I do.
Hinatori.
What did I do?
You. What do you mean? What did you do? You were critting the entire game.
Oh.
I will
That
say, in terms of MVP behavior, personally, I do agree that Hinatori was Remnant was very good this session, and part of this is motivated by the fact that she already has a hero point, but Hinatori, I think, made a lot of really good suggestions in terms of tackling the actual operation and thus moving us forward in the actual session. Remnant did a lot of stuff that I think was very good for RP and obviously in the actual operations, but I think in terms of the actual suggestions and moving us forward within the operation, I think Hinatori played a bigger role personally.
I agree with that.
And also
100%. I would vote Bulldog for him.
I think Remnant's between Remnant's last perception roll, which was a gigantic deal because I think we would have had an attack sprung on us. Like I think that's gonna win us the next fight. I think that legitimately won us the encounter, which is why I think Remnant's. MVP.
Yeah, but that'll. I think that makes more sense to give her MVP next session.
What had happened?
Because it is completely irrelevant to all the things that happened up until it happened, and the entire session was taken up by things that happened before that.
That's a good point. Like MVP of the whole session we're looking for.
I agree with Alfredo. You made a lot of good
Yes.
suggestions.
Correct. B gets a B. I would vote B. I vote B.
Like, why should we be the
I
right?
vote.
Bulldog.
I hear.
Thank you, Psycho.
I have
love
it. 4 people.
I was gonna say, I think I heard at least 4, but I might have miscounted. So.
Yeah.
Hinatori,
Damn it!
you doubt yourself. You even feel the shame of your decisions. But he's still a smart character. It's almost like even if you didn't have magic swords, you're still a wizard. It's crazy to think about.
Lesson learned from this is keep Hinatori in perpetual combat so she never has any RPs where she can summon more demons.
I don't know. My last experience from summoning a demon, I kind of want to do it again now.
God.
Estelle is so strong.
Damn
Your
it.
father will commit seppuku. He's on the edge.
Remember, her father is the head op of demons, like avatar of the main god.
Also, reminder, because cocaine's real nice the first time you have it too, does not mean you should get addicted to it.
Very true. One might want to be
By the
careful
way-
when dealing with dangerous things.
As the hero point descends upon me, it instantly goes in the trash as I'm full of hero points because I didn't get the chance to use a hero point.
What do you mean it
Limit
goes?
break.
No, it doesn't.
You can
go
get
in the
a limit
trash.
break.
Get a limit break, yeah.
Limit break.
Okay, get a second
Wait.
limit break.
In
We can
which-
have 2.
Wait, I can. Wait, what? Really?
No.
I
In
thought
which
we
case,
could.
You can no. You can 2 limit break slots.
Yeah.
Did I ever say that?
I think you did.
I don't remember
Are you
this.
gaslit right
I
Are
now?
we
don't
still
remember.
doing the domain expansion shit?
I mean, you don't have it yet, but yes, it is a thing. I think Shay and B are done with their domain expansions. It's just you haven't unlocked it yet. So if you have ideas for your domain expansion, please, we can talk about it now if you want. But I know you're about to head off. You can just send me your suggestions. Type it out. Alas, to finish this off, you have one stored limit break point. Now, I don't remember. I feel like someone asked if there were 2 at some point, and I might have said something about it, but I'm gonna say for now, no. No one else is saying you're right. I'm just saying I don't know. I don't remember.
I swear it was a thing.
I'm pretty sure it was that you could have. You could
I
have
think they're
a
right.
hero point. And then if you had 3 other, so you could have a limit break point, and if you have 3 others, you essentially have 2 limit breaks because you could use your limit break point and then immediately cash in your 3 to do another limit break.
Very true. And
Yeah, Sam, I remember you saying in fact that we could stack limit breaks infinitely. I remember that.
What I do remember saying was that when you are bloody, when you're below half your max HP, you can only exchange 2 hero points to limit break instead of all 3. I remember that much.
But you could have 3 hero points. I thought you could only have 2.
No, it's up to you can have
3.
Okay, then don't worry about it because I was at 2.
Capping yourself
Crisis
at 2
averted.
hero points?
Yeah.
How did you get a limit break point? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So you turned in.
No wonder you were so stacked.
Yeah, the last time
I've had this limit.
Okay.
So either way, there's been 2 times where I've lost hero points because I couldn't do anything with them. So I definitely have enough for that limit break and the 3 hero points I have right now. I'm positive of that.
Everyone can store 3 hero points. Yes, that is your path.
I can store 7.
Perfect.
We're good.
All right, awards are done. Session properly over. If you want to talk about domain expansion stuff, you want to talk about level up stuff that you have questions on, I am here. Give me 1 second though. I'm gonna end the stream there, since we're just gonna go into some post talk, some chatter. But good session. We'll pick it up 2 weeks from now, continuing this epic simulation. I hope you all enjoyed. For now, take it easy, lads. Peace.